So when you start the stream, Twitter it out, and then I'll Twitter it out.
All right.
And I retweeted it. Yeah.
Great. Same.
So can these people hear us now, or
Yes.
what?
Yes, they can. Don't tell any
So I
secrets.
should stop talking mad shit about them, huh?
You probably should.
Oh, that buzzing shit's gone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. Do I sound nice, everybody? Do I sound really good? Oh, fuck!
You all right,
I'm
Pat?
chewing gum and I just bit the shit out of my fucking lip so hard.
Oh, God, now you're not going
I
to be able
hate
to
that.
talk. Oh, that sucks. Well, greetings, everybody, and welcome. Welcome to, we're not even sure what this is going to turn into yet.
This is, no, for real. Like, hey, I still can't figure out how many people are watching. How do you look at that?
It should be displayed right below the video.
Should
player.
I probably got to refresh the page.
Yeah,
or
you're
something.
going to have to refresh. Let's...
I see followers and, like, total views.
Yeah, the Twitch is going to take a minute.
Fucking Twitch. Anyway, no, like, for real, this was before before Dark Souls 3 leaked out on the Xbox, which is now making this, like, way more of a problem. But back when people and people in that fucking Dark Souls cabal, like, Discord that we have, were just like, I'm just buying a bunch of Japanese PSN dollars for no reason. And Plague, the asshole that he is just fucking watching streams all day. Like, just doesn't give a fuck. And all that shit. We were just like, man, I'm sitting there like, I have to distract myself from this. Like I don't have a copy, and we're gonna do the LP like as soon as the game comes out, and it's just like, fuck, right? And so I just started playing Pillars of Eternity, and part of doing that is talking to you, Franz, and being like, yo, Pillars of Eternity is fucking dope. It's fucking dope. And you're like, that sounds pretty dope. And I'm like, you should fucking play it, you pussy. And you're like, okay.
That happened. That's a thing that happened. And that's what led us... Yeah, that's what led us to this little shindig. So let me explain for all of you how this is going to work, because I have never played Pillars of Eternity. I've never played Baldur's Gate. So Pat, after his usual fashion, is going to be my Navi. I don't know if this game has shields. If it does, I suspect I'm going to be dropping mine fairly often.
No, there's no shield droppy equivalent.
Okay. All right. So two things before we begin then. The first thing is, you guys have probably already... Oh! Dark Devil 56, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. The first thing is, you guys have probably already noticed, I've recently been partnered. Not everything is set up yet. I don't have the emotes or sub badges approved. It's in the process. I apologize.
Oh, hey, congratulations on getting partnered. Good for you, buddy.
Thank you. I really appreciate it, Pat. I didn't expect it to happen as soon as it did.
Now, after you ruin our streams, we can come in and ruin you.
Yes. Sure, sounds good to me. Feel free to ruin my streams anytime. I'm glad to have you guys.
All right, so who hates Superman? No, we'll leave that to later.
It's fine. So, the thing about subs is, if I miss one, please forgive me. I have not set up sub notifications, so I'm going to be relying on my mods to bring it to my attention if I miss. Moral, welcome! Thank you so much for the subscription, Moral. So glad to have you. I really appreciate it. The second thing is, you might have already caught it from Moobot, but for the sake of just respect for everybody in chat, we're going to be avoiding discussing Dark Souls 3, because Pat doesn't really want to... I mean, Pat, I don't know, maybe you want to...
Well, here's the thing about Dark Souls 3 and me and spoilers, right? I'm in a weird place. I actually don't mind I looked at that Japanese launch trailer. That thing was fucking spoiler all to hell, right? And I'll probably peek in at a stream now and then, but my main concern is we're gonna do the LP, and people want me as clean as possible. And when people like go out of their way to shove it in my mouth, it's like I like it in there, but other people might not like to watch it in there.
Mm.
Oh, Pillars just started a 2.5 gig patch. Like just now.
I
The patch I was telling you about just came out.
I downloaded it about an hour ago. Yeah.
That's the one that polishes off the second part of the expansion. So that's that.
Well, perfect. Excellent.
That's hilarious.
So, with regards to spoilers, Pat, has just explained himself. I am ambivalent. However, there are many people in chat who don't want any spoilers whatsoever. So I've got Moobot. Yeah, please do. I've got Moobot set up with reminders for people who join us late. But please, let's avoid discussing Dark Souls 3 for the stream. That's all. All right, and now I guess now comes the part that everybody actually wants, which is
Solaire powered. I am a guy named Pat from a YouTube channel called Super Best Friends Play.
Yes, if you have
that is who I am.
If you have not heard of Pat, we should. I'll link there.
I have a much bigger and more successful channel than German Spy.
Yes, he does. You should go check it out because it's much bigger and more successful.
So mean. I will get you there one day, man.
Oh, I appreciate. I don't even know if I could handle being that big. All right, so
that's what she said.
Well. All right, so. Chie, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel, Chie. Chie, I just modded you because you're a mod for Pat. I figure I can trust you. All right.
Oh yeah, Chie is great. She or he mods for all of us, I think.
Perfect.
He mods for Matt's personal channel and.
Excellent. Well, welcome to the channel then, Chie, and thank you for the sub once again. So
how am I gonna look at this? Because I want to look at the Twitch chat, right? But like, I need to read your text.
Well, you and I are talking on stream, so I mean, yeah. We can use
I'll
that.
fucking figure it out. I'll just go between both.
Sure. Also, for everyone in chat,
I'll keep a bigger eye on the chat so that you can keep a bigger eye on them dialogue shenanigans.
Thank you. That would definitely be a help because I'm trash at multitasking. So, and I get the feeling this game...
You picked a really good profession for that.
Yeah, I did. I made the best choice. And this game seems like a really good choice for multitasking, too. So...
I don't know shit, Chie. I don't know.
So, for chat, we're going to be figuring this out as we go along. I'm going to be relying on Pat. And I guess, without further ado, let's start that new game, huh?
Yeah, do it. Do it, you pussy.
And we decided on normal difficulty, I believe, did we not?
Yeah, that's. I mean, right?
I think.
Isn't that the obvious place to start?
I believe so. Oh,
Konoko, Liam is currently, as of right now, kind of still dead.
Oh, geez. Yes. Let's all give Liam our best wishes, and hope that he does not stay dead for long. I guess.
Oh, that's weird.
Also, graphics.
Your window is like minimized.
Yeah, no, it's the dumbest thing. I've been trying my very best to get this full screen thing worked out, but I'm using multiple monitors, and when I click outside of the game window, it just decides that, oh hey, the game window is going to close even when it's full screen. So.
Well, at least you have this nice German background.
Yes, yeah, I try. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I spent most.
Villette Scarlet just subscribed.
Thank you, Villette Scarlet. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the subscription. Great to have you. All right. I guess then. For goodness sake, let me see if I can. Where is my cursor? There. This is going to be a bit of a pain.
Do it.
Yeah, I know. I probably should. You know what? This is because of the in-game resolution. This is the troubleshooting I thought I did beforehand.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, everybody. Stream is delayed while you can watch us troubleshoot this crap.
Yep.
So who hates Superman? I sure hate Superman. Superman is a dumb pile of poop in a blue suit, and I hate his stupid face and hope he's dead.
Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Friends, what do you think about Superman? I bet you fucking hate him too. That's great.
sure, we'll go with that. Ah. All right, I'm gonna have to set the resolution to 1080 here, I think, because
Yeah, or else it's not gonna work. Okay, if you
Yeah.
do that, kick up the in the options, and I think it's under visuals. You can kick up the interface resolution to 130%.
yeah, I've already done
it'll
that.
help for readability.
Okay.
Everyone would be insecure if Superman was real.
Just a bit.
Like for real. Like Superman devalues your life by existing. Thus, we have to kill Superman.
Thank you, Human Troller Cav. I appreciate it.
But yeah, that interface change is something that I'm really glad a lot more. Almost all of these Kickstarter RPGs have included interface updates that can make the interface larger.
I hope so.
I could do with like 140% personally, but it's still a pretty good option.
Yeah, that's my hope, is that it will be sufficient, because this is...
Hunter M23, to your statement that Henry Cavill walked around NYC and no one recognized him because he was wearing glasses. Nobody recognized him because nobody knows who Henry Cavill fucking is. Not because Superman like wears glasses and you don't understand.
I don't...
Like if it was fucking Christopher Reeves wheeling around and he was wearing glasses, you'd fucking know. You'd be like, that's the guy who was Superman until a horse killed him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people are familiar with Christopher Reeve. I don't even recognize the other actor's name you just mentioned. I've forgotten it
Henry
already.
Cavill is the guy who plays Superman now.
Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying.
His main thing is that he's got a strong jaw and he's very ripped and man sexy.
Ah. That would explain why people in chat are saying that they would put their mouths...
Unknown nothing. To answer your question, why a horse? Christopher Reeves broke his neck in a horse accident in which the horse was like, fuck this, I don't want this guy riding me anymore, and threw him off, and then he hit the ground real bad. And yeah, Reeves is super dead. He's super dead. How's that troubleshooting going, Spy?
Oh, it's going terrible. Going just terrible, thanks.
Woo!
Yeah, just
you know what you know what? Like our stream always has audio issues, so video issues are a nice change of pace.
Well, I'm glad you think so.
Yeah.
Because
see, this is I had a guy ask me on Twitter, "Hey Pat,
God.
fuck you. Why don't you stream, you fucking ass?" And I replied with, "I'm lazy, and because I don't want to do this part that Spy's doing right now."
Yeah, this part is the most unfortunate part. And people were asking me before we started.
Somebody just donated to you.
Yeah,
I couldn't see.
I'm sorry.
It was YouTube Cola? I couldn't see it.
Oh, YouTube Cola, thank you so much for the donation. YouTube Cola says,
that might have been wrong.
No, you got it. It's YouTube Cola. He says, here is some money, Harney, a teabagging spy. Thanks, I think? No, thank you for the donation, YouTube Cola. I appreciate it.
Hey, if I gave you $50, how many balls would you put in your mouth?
Can I take a rain check on answering that until I don't know, never? God.
Pat, isn't your Final Fantasy meetup time? What the fuck are you doing here? No, that's tomorrow.
Ah. Well, I sure am glad that's not a thing today.
Wednesday nights, I don't do anything with my life.
For God's sake, come on, Steam. Oh.
Have you ever streamed like a full screen PC game before?
Yes, and it worked just fine until it,
Wow.
until it started doing
Wow.
this.
You're doing a good job.
I'm doing a terrible job. This is what I meant.
Everyone, Spy, everyone is, hey, dude, Spy, look at it this way. Look at it this way for real.
Okay.
Right? You had three or four people subscribe.
Sure.
You had a couple people give you a couple dollars.
Sure.
Even if you canceled the stream right now, it would be a net gain.
Are you suggesting that I cut my losses and just give up now?
Like, people would be fucking pissed.
Right.
But like, hey, that's like $20 in your pocket.
Sure, because that's
enough to buy a ugly hooker.
I'm really glad that you look at this pragmatically, Pat. That's a tremendous comfort to me.
You should look at all work time hours in terms of hooker attractiveness dollars.
Oh, okay. I'm greatly comforted that that's something that we're considering here. I really appreciate that. That makes me feel a lot better.
You could buy two. Hey,
there we
Lane
go.
Lamano is right. You could buy 2 pizzas, maybe.
I could. Okay. All right. I think I see what's going on here. It was the resolution. It was the goddamn resolution. So that is what our problem would appear to be. Yeah, make the background the background back. Yeah,
Ooh, the background, huh? No, that's later. That's way later tonight.
Pat, we need to get Mr. Snip in here. This is just,
You can't snip streams. Actually, you totally can.
You can,
but only after they're done.
Yeah, only after that. Okay, so troubleshooting success. Thank goodness.
Superman is the Naruto of America.
Yes, that's a thing. All right, now the question is... Okay, good. Everything seems to be working. All right, everybody.
Is Moobot a robot?
Yes, Moobot is a robot.
Okay. I was like, Moobot, you said the same thing 5 minutes ago.
Yes,
but
he did.
You know.
It was 10 minutes, actually, and it's because, people coming in might not be aware that we don't want that to happen, so... Okay.
Pat, did you play all the expansions for Pillars? I haven't even started this game and it's loaded up. Actually, no. I backed this game for $165 because I absolutely adore Obsidian. And then it came out and I played it for maybe, what was I saying, Spy, like 15 hours?
15, 20, I think you said, yeah.
And right when it came out, it was a little buggy. And I was like, I'll wait for the next patch. And then by the time I was going to go back, an expansion had come out. I was like, okay, well, I'll wait for the expansion to get patched. And then the second expansion came out. And today, like fucking today, the patch that more or less cleans up the entirety of both expansions came out like an hour ago. So,
boy, am I glad I downloaded that in time for the stream.
Oh, yeah, that'd be hilarious because your stream would just shit itself.
Yes, it would. And Toxic Proxy, we haven't even made it to character creation because technical difficulties. Bentface, welcome to the channel. Oh, God. Bentface, welcome to the channel. Real Division, thank you so much.
Wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night.
Here comes
their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course.
Narration.
A dim
yeah. So Spy, I have to ask, have you ever we were talking about this earlier. You never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. You never played Icewind Dale or Icewind Dale 2. You never played Temple of Elemental Evil.
Correct.
You never played Eye of the Beholder.
I've never played any of them. If you have to ask, the answer is no. Correct.
You never played any of them.
None of them. And question, Pat, are we bothering with talking over dialogue because dialogue is being spoken now?
I will never know when dialogue is being spoken because I'm in the background.
Right.
But also there's very little voice acting.
Well, okay, because when I said dialogue is happening, I meant that dialogue is being
You mean
read.
the opening narration crawl?
Yeah, yes. All right, so I've got a couple of donations to attend to for the time being because I'm terrible.
Go for it. See, you know what's great about streaming a game like this? You can fucking stop at any moment.
Yeah,
you can just stop.
That's something for which I consider myself very lucky.
Cason of Death. Yes, this is horseporn.com. If you need more horse porn, please donate $1 to German
Oh,
Spy.
no.
We'll get you the horse porn that you need.
Oh, here we go.
So now you're gonna get a bunch of
here we
$1
go.
donations that all scream, "Where my horse porn at?"
Oh God. Oh, for whatever mod deleted the horse porn thing from Cain, Son of Death. It's fine. That's a best friends reference. I know you probably didn't know that.
No. That's not a horse. That's not a best friends reference.
Or
We
it's-
me and friends were just talking about how much he enjoys horse porn.
Oh, it's sure. Yeah, that's exactly what we were doing, wasn't it?
Horse Spy. That's great. Whiskey T Foxtrot. It's just a horse with a giant erect penis and a fedora.
Oh my God. No fan art, please.
It's too late.
Oh my God. All right, let me get to these
How
donations.
about I am worse than what your mods would take out of your own chat?
You probably are, Pat. But we'll make an exception tonight because it's so rare to have you as a guest anywhere outside your own circle.
A German horse.
Oh.
These are all great. These are fantastic.
Oh, tomorrow morning.
Fedora on the erect penis. That's even better.
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to get a message from Plague with this fan art, and I'm going to cry.
Yeah, and the horse penis will have giant knockers.
Oh, yeah, that's Plague.
Because Plague can't draw something without giant knockers.
No, he can't. Oh, God. All right. Red Davidson, thank you for the $20 donation. He says, end the stream now. Actually, I'm really excited to see you play this game. Well, good luck with that. We'll be lucky if we get to the game in the next hour.
Oh, don't worry about that, bro. So I was just thinking about something, and you're going to want to not necessarily read all of the dialogue, but you're going to want to give people the gist, because anyone watching this on a lower quality setting is not going to be able to read the text, period.
Right, and I did scale it up as high as I could get it in
yeah, but like, you know, like I was watching it on medium, and I just changed it to source, and I couldn't read it on medium.
Okay, yeah, that's...
And anybody watching it on their phone won't be able to. So just like general gist of what's being said.
Okay, we'll do. Then I think I'm going
like
to...
This guy says that Parasitic Butterfly just subscribed.
Okay. Excellent. I'm going to have to probably replay the little opening dialogue here because I totally missed it. Also, Shaka, thank you for the $4 donation. Shaka says, looking forward to you starting. Game doesn't punish you if you go for gear and skills that you think are cool instead of min-maxed on normal. Glad to hear that. Thank you. Also, Jigokuro, you wise ass, thank you for the $1. Jigokuro says, give me my horse porn or sing something. I think I'm crossing my streams. Yeah. That's fine. All right. Okay.
Oh, do you sing often?
Me, I don't. I never sing because I'm not that.
Oh.
I mean, I might be okay, but I'm not terribly confident. In any case, let me replay this dialogue so that I can figure out what was going on.
All right, I'll be quiet. You tell me when I need to shut up.
I'll let you know when it's done.
5 wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night, their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating and shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead. You will go no further tonight.
I guess we will go no further tonight. So
yeah, you got some kind of fucking bumpy trot in your guts.
Yeah.
You got the fucking double super magic flu.
Yeah, I guess I do. So I guess we'll click done.
Yes,
There.
you will.
Okay.
And then that should kick you into our character creator.
Okay. Mina10, I'm sorry, I do not. I can't check messages on Twitch right now. Oh God.
And Antonomy 1. No, we are not cool enough to get Dark Souls 3 early. That's why we're doing this.
Precisely. Yep. No, I don't know what's going on, but I think they have some order of priority for their copies that we managed not to get in on.
Spy, I should mention right now, your character right now looks really ugly and low poly.
Sure.
That is because these characters will never ever be seen from anything other than an isometric perspective.
Okay.
Outside of this character.
All right.
Out of this. So don't let that spoil you. So you want to be a guy or a lady, man?
I guess I'll be a guy, and even before that, thank you to Sleepless Sketch for the $4 donation. Sleepless Sketch says, super hyped for the stream, guys. Hopefully this is a gateway to more German Spy and Pat streams, but always and forever, never give up your skeletons. Okay.
If you would like an esoteric fact, people, I see a lot of people asking for esoteric facts in the chat.
Oh dear.
If you would like an esoteric fact about this stream, isometric is what this kind of RPG is, and that means a view from 2 and I think 1/4 above at like a kind of tilt. There you go.
Yeah, it's a diagonal look-down view.
It's like the Diablo.
Yes, it is. It is very much like the Diablo.
Or the Disgaea.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, this guy is like that too. And like a lot of those tactical RPGs, but this one doesn't have
esoteric facts about fucking skeletons. That's what they fucking want. Okay, a
Oh.
skeleton is made primarily of fucking calcium and carbon because it's a bone.
perfect.
Your skeleton swells up, you got bonitis. Bam, done.
All right.
On
well,
to character creation.
we'll go male. And the flavor text for men is interesting. It just talks about the place of men in society, which I don't want to even open that can of worms. So screw
So
that.
no, what that is Josh Sawyer is totally obsessed with culture instead. So I could probably rant about this for a while, but Josh Sawyer is really, really heavy on lore details, and he is he's the director on this game. He also worked on New Vegas and some of the older games.
Which is funny because
And-
Chris Avallone also wrote for this game, did he not?
Yeah, Josh directed it and did the story, the world setup, and Chris did a lot more of the character writing.
Okay.
And so what it is that Josh is obsessed over culture versus race or gender. So he really doesn't like it when a fantasy story has like the elves all live in the elf culture and the dwarves all live in the dwarven city kind of shit, right?
Mm.
So eventually, when you look at the like when you choose your race, it's just physical characteristics.
Okay.
But then later you'll choose like a country or a culture that you're from, and that actually has more bearing on you than your race.
Okay.
So you got your races here. We can give it a quick rundown. Humans are humans.
Okay.
Done.
All right. Fair enough.
Alma are basically they're orcs, but water orcs. They're kind of fishy.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see that here. Yes.
Dwarves are dwarves. Elves are elves. Orlan are something like halflings, or they're like the Dragonlance version of halflings from what the fuck were they called? Wonderkin, Kender. And then you have your godlikes. Godlikes are the only ones that really need any kind of explanation. And what they are is they are people that have been touched by the divine somehow in their soul, and they manifest some divine aspect, be it a plant or death or fire or what have you.
Okay.
And godlikes get like special extra good racial bonuses,
Mm.
but they can't wear helmets because their faces are fucked up.
Ah. Okay.
And unlike the other races who people would respond to an elf or a dwarf relatively like the same,
Mm.
a lot of people have very strong reactions to godlike, positively or negatively. Like they're like, "Oh, godlikes, you guys are divine and awesome," or "I'm gonna stab your dick because you're an abomination against nature."
Ah. Okay, well, with all of that said then, is there a particular recommendation you have for a race?
Nope.
Okay. Because
They all have racial abilities, and that would like, you know, go into like what kind of because they all have your race, and then if you click one level deeper, you'll notice that they all have sub races.
Sub-races. Oh, okay. Death godlike, fire god. Oh, wow. Moon godlike.
Right? And they all have that. The godlike one is the
Oh.
most like different from each other.
Okay.
But you know, you'll have for the Alma, it's like you have the island guys and you have the ones from the coast.
Okay.
And stuff like that, right? And they all have different racial bonuses. And you can see some with the moon godlike and the nature godlike. This guy has healing under a certain level, or this guy catches on fire, or what have you.
Okay.
And I say go with whatever. There are only a couple race types that just have like really objectively bad racials.
Okay.
Island Alma have an extra weapon slot, and that's like really useless for a lot of different character types.
Okay.
And they all have very minor stat changes, but you can min-max that to your personal degree.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm leaning toward godlike because that seems like
Because they're dope.
Yeah, they're pretty dope. They're pretty dope. I
Yeah,
like that.
because they're fucking cool. And now here's your question: is like, do you want to be a death godlike, a fire godlike, a moon godlike, or nature godlike? And part of that is like they're cool bonuses. And part of that is like, which do you think is the dopest?
Okay. Well,
You know.
when Death Godlikes attack an enemy with 25% or less endurance, their damage is increased.
That's always good. It makes you good at finishing off enemies.
When reduced below 50% endurance, the godlike glow, like melting forge, gaining damage reduction and doing a small amount of fire damage. Oh, okay, interesting.
So you get stronger underneath your certain damage cap.
Okay. Oh, so that's kind of like Red Tearstone Ring, sort of. Every encounter, when reduced below 75%, 50, and 25% endurance, Moon Godlike generate waves of healing moonlight. Oh, interesting. That restore endurance. Okay. Yeah, these seem like some really useful abilities.
And on top of that, I don't know about the death and moon and nature one, but I know the fire one for sure, because the fire one, because his head is on fire, you can solve certain puzzle solutions that require torches with your face.
I like that. I like that. Okay. Aracrayon, I figured endurance was health. I don't know. I'm
Ballistic Peanut. Is Spy coming out over the stream? Over my audio?
Am I? I'm sorry if
Because I
that's...
just saw somebody saying like, "Hey, fuck you, put on some headphones." I was like, "Hold on, I'll put on some headphones."
You can't pick Fire Godlike. Pat already covers that race. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning fire. Alright, well, while Pat calibrates his TV... I mean, his headphones...
Shit, Spy.
Body type. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So godlike itself is sort of a sub-categorization. Wow. Yeah, no, I love the idea that my face is basically a bonfire. I like that.
Hey, I'm back. Can you guys hear
Welcome
me?
back. All right. So, Pat, I see that once I've chosen godlike, I still have to pick a body type.
That is purely cosmetic.
Okay.
That is because godlike aren't a race of their own.
Right, I see.
They are an existing race that you got born weird. That's primarily for your like look.
Okay, I see. So
Like,
this does...
Do you want to be a big godlike? Do you want to be a little godlike?
Okay, so this does not have any bearing, like I don't gain the stat bonuses from the human race if I pick one of these?
No.
Okay, I see. Alright, well... Yeah, I like this. This seems good. Because, of course, I'm going to be going for...
I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat screaming at you to make it a lady.
People
so that
want
you're
Bonfire
basically
Chan.
making Bonfire Chan.
People want Bonfire Chan. Well, you know what?
You'd have to back out all the way to the beginning, but then you can just mouse forward.
Yeah. No, that's cool with me. I am cool with Bonfire Chan. And I think that's going to require...
Very little changing.
Yeah, very little. I kind of think...
All right, amend your fan art.
Yeah. I kind of... I figure Bonfire Chan would be pretty short, no?
I don't know, man. Like,
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
that's pretty short, man.
That's pretty short. Well, what do you think? You think tall...
I'd go with elf.
Elf.
Or like, because dwarf is just like...
The proportions of dwarf bother me a little bit, much though I think a short Bonfire Chan would be appropriate. I like this, though. I kind of like this.
Oh, Alma, like big tough Bonfire Chan?
Yeah, I thought about that, but like, I don't know. And then Orlan is also...
Because remember, I'm behind you on the stream. You have to tell me what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm checking out the difference between Orlan and Dwarf, and I think if I'm going a short Bonfire Chan, it's going to be Orlan, because, you know, the short stocky I don't think really works.
Mm-hmm.
God, this is so hard, these decisions. We warned you guys, we warned you in announcement video that this would be a thing, that character creation would take 40 minutes.
Yeah, if you want a tiny Bonfire Chan, you definitely want to go Orlan.
Yeah.
But... like, personally, I would go human, Alma, or elf, but that's just me. It's up to you, or the chat. Let's ask the chat.
Yeah, chat seems to be saying elf, and I kinda...
It seems to be
split between elf and Orlan.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that's, wow. Yeah, you know, I kinda like elf. I kind of feel like, you know, more human proportions for Bonfire Chan. Alright, elf it is, and I'm gonna go with fighter, because I feel like fighter is appropriate. Sorry to...
Me and Franz talked a lot about the classes before last night.
Quite a bit.
And he decided he really wanted a fighter.
Yes, I do. Sorry to everybody who wanted Orlan. I'm not gonna take the time for a straw poll. This shit's gonna take too long as it is. So...
oh, yeah.
Yes, so we're going fighter. We've decided this. And... what's what here? Knockdown, I think, is fairly self-explanatory, because you explained that to me once already. And
what are you looking at? You're looking at your
fighter
your
abilities.
talents?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. These are the starter. I'm actually just waiting for the stream to catch up.
Okay.
So, yeah, you have the knockdown and you have discipline barrage.
That's correct.
Knockdown's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm kind of thinking knockdown too, based on not only this, but our discussions as well. So we'll go knockdown. And attributes.
I'm seeing a lot of people say that knockdown is better.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially based on your description. Chie, I've been using Moobot for some time, but I'm not entirely sure how the complexities of Moobot work. Hi, Cal. My friend Pat from Super Best Friends is here with me on stream.
I'm the super best Pat.
In fact, he's the only best Pat. All right.
Like 3 guys in my raid group are named Patrick. I hate it.
Oh no. All right. So stat distribution here, Pat. We're looking at attributes for a fighter.
So one of my favorite things about Pillars of Eternity is that stat distribution's kind of nerve-wracking when you get to a game like this. And what they do is they just they put like recommended stats on the fucking screen. And it's really appreciated. So Constitution and Resolve are put up because Constitution is your health. That is pretty goddamn self-explanatory for a tank.
Right.
And Resolve is your likelihood of getting interrupted. And so if you get interrupted all the time because you're getting hit all the time, you're not going to actually do all that much damage.
So what can get interrupted in this game? Because I don't see
everything.
Everything. So like physical attacks even?
Your attacks take like a round to play out, and they can get interrupted. Your spells can get interrupted.
Okay.
Your abilities can get interrupted. Everything can get interrupted.
So for a tank, then, Resolve, Might, and Constitution are what we should be focusing on, it sounds like.
Yeah, and dexterity will affect your attack speed, and your perception will affect your accuracy. Your intellect will affect the duration of your abilities and stuff like that. So they're all useful. I personally do not know what the dump stats are or whatnot. So really, just poke around and see if you find a balance that you personally like.
Okay, people in chat seem to have a pretty huge boner for Resolve. Let's see. I guess, well, I'll put a few points into Resolve. That sounds reasonable. Maybe 5.
So let me give you a tip to start with. So the easiest way to do this is to max out the 2 stats you want.
Okay.
And work from there.
Max out the 2 stats I want.
Completely max out Constitution and Resolve.
Okay.
And then put as many points into Might as you can. Wait, 15 can't possibly be your max.
No, it's not, but I happen to, I put 5 points, spread them out through Might, Constitution, and Resolve. Do you not recommend that, then?
No, put Might down to 10.
Okay.
And then kick Constitution and Resolve back up to 18.
18,
right?
Okay.
And then what you can decide is say you want more points something.
Okay.
What are you willing to take it away from?
Okay, I see. So then, because might then I guess is not that important for a tank so much as durability, I guess.
Might is your third most important.
Okay, then I guess I'm happy with this. Let me get to that donation here as well. Sunday Afternoon, thank you for the $5 donation. Sunday Afternoon says, never forget a German pie. You're awesome, Franz. Thank you, Sunday Afternoon. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. All right, so I guess I'm happy with this then. We'll how did I end up with a point in dexterity? I'm going to put that into. Oh, I can't go above 18 then. I see.
Well, it depends on your racials. So I would suggest ducking some points out of dex, intellect, and perception, 1 or 2 points each.
Okay.
To kick Might all the way up.
Okay,
up to 15 or 16, right? Because you want your strengths to be strong. So let me put it this way: a specialized character in a varied group will always be stronger than unspecialized characters in a unspecialized group. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Totally. You want everyone to be really good at the thing that they're good at.
Okay. Makes perfect sense. So I've got Might at 17, and then the other 2, Constitution and Resolve, at 18. Yeah, this seems reasonable to me. Let's min-max the hell out of Bonfire Chan. I like min-maxing. Alright, so I guess I'm moving on to culture now.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Culture, when you pick your culture, you're going to want to go back to your stats screen because the culture affects your bonuses.
Okay. And
the culture in this is tough because as you haven't played the game and you don't know anything about the setting, it's kind of tough to pick the culture that you're yeah, I like those guys.
Okay.
But just pick one that sounds cool. Works for you.
Gotcha. Oh, people are yelling at me to bump Dex back up to 9. Well, okay, sure. I'll take 1 point out of Might, put 1 point into Dex. It's fine. Alright, so...
Remember, guys, they added a respec in 3.0, so even if, say at the end of the stream, people are okay, Franz, here's the perfect build. He can just go, actually change it to that. And the respec is relatively cheap as well.
Sounds good to me. Alright, so Adir is Resolve +1. Deadfire Archipelago is Dexterity +1. Oh, okay.
And you can go back and change to account for these bonuses.
Yeah, I might have to do that because
So for example, the reason your resolve can be 19 is because you have the editor background by default.
okay, I see. Constitution, might, and this one is perception. Oh, and it affects your weapons as well.
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
There is a merchant very early in the game that you can get like nearly any weapon or armor that you want.
oh, okay.
And by the end of the first dungeon, you can like change to anything.
Okay, I see. All right. Well, in that case, I guess oh, how did I get back here? All right. Wow. So I think then yeah.
Oh, you really went way back there.
I don't know
You
what just
crazy
happened.
bitch.
I do not know what just happened.
You hit too many buttons.
I did. I hit all the buttons by accident. Let's see. Let me just get to that donation. Gurin, thank you so much for the $2. Gurin says, because I can't read, I decided to support you anonymous and on stream. Keep up the great work. Also, Superman can suck it. There you go. Okay.
Suck my dick, Superman.
Thank you so much, Gurin. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let me get back into the game here. Oh, the game. Oh, the game just, there we go. Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. The window just minimized when I went to check the donations. Okay. We're good. We're good. Chie, let me, I don't think I had a chance to set the stream to mature. Let me do that. Thank you.
Oh, you should do that.
I should do that. How does one set the stream to mature?
You tell Superman to eat a dick, and he flies over and does it for you.
The
only thing Superman ever did that was wrong was not chew my balls.
Okay. All right.
Man, I listened to my girlfriend's stream Sonic High School the other day, and like that thing fucking damaged my soul.
Oh no. Oh.
Like Tails just shoving like his dick and balls into Rouge, and just like just.
Why would you watch that? Why?
She was reading it right next to me.
Oh.
And she was streaming it on Periscope.
Oh.
Like it hurt me. It hurt me in my heart.
Oh. Oh.
And the balls, yes.
Well, let me see if I can get this properly set to
Oh,
mature.
do you stream near exclusively to children?
No. I mean,
okay, because I saw somebody say, like, does 3/4 of the stream have to leave now?
No. But when I set it to mature, that's what they're asking. No, I don't. My main games are Souls, so. All right, let me. Hey, RD Nerd, welcome.
Filey has a correct point of view. Just because we're setting the stream to mature, that doesn't mean you can just shit the chat up with fuck.
Yes, that's correct. I'm fairly sure.
I want to point out that we are coming up on 1 hour, and we have still not gotten out of the character select.
True to your prediction. Okay, inappropriate for younger audiences. I found it.
Younger audiences can't hear about Superman chewing on my balls.
Yeah, well, younger audiences can still set their account age to 18 and view this anyway, but...
I know if I was a kid, I would totally have done that.
I probably would have.
Remember
too.
when you were like 10 years old and the website was like 18 years and older only? And
yes.
You were like, yeah, I'm totally 18.
Yeah, you just clicked that.
There's boobies behind that click. I'll lie all day.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Oh, can you guys hear me chewing? I'm chewing on gum. I'll throw that out.
Poor Pat. Yeah, we don't want you biting your lip again. Onyx Oblivion, thank you. I'm glad to hear that.
So bad.
Oh, lopsided white guy. No, no. Okay. I'm going to go for the Constitution bonus because it comes with an axe, even though Pat said not to worry about that. So there we are. Oh God, there's more.
Well, dude, hey, dude, if you get an axe and you're like, I like an axe, that's win-win.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I like axes. I like axes. Yeah, no, Chie, that's fine. You've probably been modding longer than I've been streaming, so I'll be perfectly happy to take your advice.
The internet was totally around 20 years ago. That would be 96.
96, yeah. I was alive then.
There was totally porn on the internet in 96.
I was 11. I was just finding out about porn on the internet in 1996. Let's see. So I'm now, Pat, at the point of background, and I guess this is... Oh, this is some other set of attributes.
All right, so here's the deal. Let me explain this to you.
Okay.
So your background, so you have your culture, and now you have basically your background is your former profession,
Okay.
right? This is lore flavoring, but what it will also do is give you some bonuses in some tertiary skills. Now, these are skills that are not tied to classes,
Right.
because they're too important.
Okay.
Right? As a fighter, I believe you already have bonus to athletics and survival.
Okay.
I'm not sure about that. I know you have a bonus to athletics. Athletics gives you a self-heal. Mechanics lets you check for traps. Lore lets you cast spells. Survival gives you rested bonuses. And I'm sure there's one I'm forgetting. But they do stuff like that. They also matter in scripted conversation. So if you had to like jump a gorge, if you had high athletics, you'd have a better chance of jumping that gorge.
Okay.
Etc.
Mercenary,
That being said,
hunter.
a single point is not going to be that big of a difference. Pick whatever makes you happy.
Okay. Is lore at all useful for a tank?
I would say no.
Okay. So athletics and mechanics maybe then. Or if I can find one with stealth and athletics, maybe that would be best. I doubt.
Certain cultures don't have certain backgrounds.
Okay, I see.
So personally, I always go merchant.
Merchant.
Because I like the kick to lore and mechanics.
Okay.
And
Then...
mechanics is really important because mechanics makes it so that your character can see traps, disarm traps, and lockpick.
Okay.
So no matter what character I make, I always max out mechanics. That being said, as a tank, athletics would be good for that self-heal.
Okay. All right. Then in that case, athletics and mechanics seem the most useful.
Oh, laborer would be the best.
Yeah,
dude, for real.
Yeah. So I think I'm going to stick with laborer. Also,
so Bonfire Chan was a working woman.
Yeah, Bonfire Chan was totally, working class. Yeah, I like the lore we're building up for Bonfire Chan here. Torun, thank you for the warning. And Natusake, I'm trying not to ignore you here. Natusake, oh, is this the mouse cursor not being captured?
Mouse cursor is totally not being captured.
Okay, well,
Because you're not good at streaming.
Maybe I'm not good at streaming, but I think I can at least... Oh, you know what it is? I can set this very easily.
Okay, Thalassian Bob, that is... Thalassian Bob and Azrite are just pushing a new, lore thing that I'm really digging.
Okay.
And that is Bonfire Chan, hero of the Bonfire Proletariat.
I like that.
Mike Zero, dude, the only thing I know about streaming is that I'm smart enough not to set it up myself.
Amazing. Amazing. All right. So, hopefully the mouse cursor is now visible. Jerp, welcome! Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Good, you can see it now, Natusake. And for everybody in chat, I'm not ignoring you, but it is extremely difficult, and I mean extremely
ignoring
difficult.
He's
Shut up.
ignoring you.
No.
He told me before we were doing the thing, man, I can't wait for these people to give me donations.
I didn't-
And I can ignore them. It gives me a big German erection.
Pat, you're killing
My
me.
erection looks like it has that little like World War I spiky hat on it.
Oh, you're killing me. It's
He
called.
said. That's what he said.
It's called a
to me.
pickle hobbit, Pat. It's just.
Yeah, my pickle hobbin
Ah.
loves ignoring the chat.
So no, I'm not trying to ignore chat, but it's very difficult to play this game and talk, and you know, most of you have heard this before. Also, speaking of donations, Ulaney, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Ulaney says, since you're reading this aloud, please tell Pat not to expose himself live on stream. If he drops the ball even once, I will write a very angry email to superbestfriendcast@gmail.com. Have a great stream.
Luckily, I don't read that email address. Wooly does. So feel free to write in with all the garbage that you want.
What was that email address again, Pat?
That's superbestfriendcast@gmail.com.
Thank you. Oh, you know, I take it back. Maybe this is going to be a great stream. For everybody who's been reading my Twitter account, I didn't mean to be a huge downer about that, but I just wasn't sure what to expect with a game like this, where
Franz, shut the fuck up with the apology shit. If you're gonna apologize, quit wasting time and start telling us more about this fiery lady.
All right, well then let's figure out more about this fiery lady. Dear God, appearance.
Oh, I spilled Gatorade all over myself. It's all over. Oh,
Pat. Oh, Pat.
good. I'll just let it soak into my balls.
Yes, you do that. You do. You rub it in. Rub it. Pour a little bit more over your head, too. All right. So this, I guess, is purely for appearance. I don't think Bonfire Chan needs a beard. Oh.
Yeah.
I like
the
head
portrait
one.
choices are relatively limited.
Relatively limited. 56 out of 79.
You can import your own. So if we ever do this a second time, I'm sure you can use Bonfire Chan art that people made for this.
Okay.
And you can even change it once the game has already started, if you can't find one that you really like.
Okay.
Because like there's a lot of race and class combinations, and some of them are very poorly represented.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Well,
your primary and secondary colors are for your characters, like not their beard or hair or anything like that. It's for stuff like their icons in the UI.
Okay. In that case, I'll leave it as is. Okay. Let's see.
And there's just Gatorade all over my genitals.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pat.
They'll surely win the football game now.
Yes, yeah, that's what'll happen. Oh God, so voice. Okay.
Leading the
Yeah.
way. Let's go. Keeping an eye out.
Oh, could you not find a fire portrait?
Well, it seemed to give me one by default that looked kind of fire. Let me check through.
Well, that's a death god.
Oh.
version.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Let's see. Well, there was one. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the one fire portrait that I liked, so... Yes, this is gonna be Bonfire Chan. Thank you for catching that, Pat.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Alright.
So yeah, Bonfire Chan would totally be feisty. Like, there's like...
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
like,
she's...
like...
If she's
like,
a working
come on.
woman, she's not gonna be noble, for sure.
Dude, she's got a fiery temper.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
She'd be all like, no, you didn't.
Well, I guess that's determined, and this name is going to be obvious. Bonfire Chan. I wonder...
So the question is, do you have the... I can't see it, but do you have the dash in there or not?
Yes, and damn it, I tried switching it to Japanese input to write it in Japanese, but I can't, so,
No, that'd be terrible. That'd be bad.
yeah, no, we'll just go with English Bonfire Chan. That's fine. Alright. Excellent.
We are now 1 hour in exactly.
I'm
We are about to escape from the character creator.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. All right.
Now, my ability to help you in tactical situations is going to be pretty limited due to the time delay. So fucking deal with it. Feel free to ask questions.
That's fine. I think I will. All right. No, Big Fat Rooster, the C in Chan does not get capitalized in Romanji. Let's see. I just received a donation. Let me see. Lindsay!
The only way you would want to have it be Bonfire Chan capitalized if there was no dash, and she was like Chinese.
Yeah.
And her first name just happened to be Bonfire.
Correct. Yeah, no. Chan is an honorific. It does not get capitalized in English. So, let's see. Lindsay, thank you for the... What?
I just saw a guy just say "fist my ass, Bonfire Chan," and I'm like, I'm gonna time him out because that's dirty.
Oh.
But like, it still cracked me up.
Oh.
So,
Rip.
That's a thumbs up timeout.
Rip, fated enemy. Be proud of your timeout, I guess. Oh dear. All right, Lindsay, thank you for the $1 donation. Lindsay says, Pat's girlfriend walks in on him shoveling chips and salsa into his mouth, just soaked with week-old Gatorade. Thanks, Lindsay. I guess I appreciate that.
Whatever, you got money for that.
I got money for that, I guess. So we're done here. Let's actually play the game now. Journey to Gilded Vale. Oh, Caravan Master Odema finishes addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering as if for emphasis.
He's gonna have a lot of spoken dialogue.
Okay, yeah, he's speaking now.
Take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
He nods toward a looming black mass on the hillside. And I'm going to have to, I think, adjust the frame rate a little bit. I'm going to have to knock the frame rate down to 30, because I've got this running at 1080p, because otherwise it won't display properly. And, yeah, frame rate is kind of killing the game performance here.
Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who'd be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks.
Oh, actually, this is pretty readable, even at like medium quality.
Oh, good.
Less than a day out. Understood?
I'm gonna hit it down to mobile quality and see what we get.
Oh,
Because I'm watching it in the worst possible way. In that I have a TV PC set up.
yeah, so do
yeah,
I.
at mobile quality, this is unreadable. But everything above that.
Yeah, T-Not21 says he's on an iPhone 4 and he can read the text on full screen, so I guess...
All right, then no need to read nearly as much of it. Just give the chat time to read that shit.
Sure thing. No problem. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I don't think...
Touch of the rumbling rock would be. There's a stinging beetle around here carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, of course. Which case you'll be dead in a day.
That sounds great. The rumbling rot. I wonder if that's what Liam
There's
has.
a berry grows in these parts,
Yeah,
small
no,
and
for
pink,
real.
Called a springberry.
It's destroying
About the
his
size of a
bowels
finger.
and throat.
Ah!
Cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water.
So we need to go find some springberries while this dude gets us some water, then.
That'll make your stomach hurt a little bit.
A little
less.
bit.
But the main thing you just need is water. I mean, you know.
Okay.
I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first.
So the main thing is, like, do you want to exhaust all these dialogue options? If you actually intend on playing this game for real, I highly suggest you exhaust every dialogue option.
Well, I hope everybody here is prepared, like I warned you all, because that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Right? Because, like, it's a game that has a really complicated setting. that, like, the question, what are those ruins, is a really important question. You know?
All right. Well, let's see. So, Sparfill's got a bow, and he wanted to do some hunting, I guess, but he was asked to go find water first. So, let's see what we can
They grow on
find.
a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
Okay. What are those ruins?
Nothing you won't see on half the hills of Air Glonfoth. Money to be made selling their knickknacks in Defiance Bay, if you don't mind getting stuck with Glonfoth and arrows now and again. They didn't build them, but I'll be the F.
Hermit's Purple, this will be archived. So, in some way.
Yes, it will, and I am recording it locally, though goodness knows how that's going to go. I keep getting intermittent CPU usage warnings on OBS.
Worst case scenario, just spit out the VOD.
Yeah, I'll try. That totally won't take ages to download, but if I have to, I will. All right.
Download it, or give me access to your account, and I can download it in, like, actually 10 minutes.
Yeah, you have a better internet connection than me.
So I hear.
And then I can send it to you at your leisure without worrying it getting deleted in 2 weeks or whatever.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. That would definitely be pretty good. Let's
They
see.
grow on a
Well,
bush
no.
that's common round- They
Okay.
grow on a bush that's common
So,
round here.
who did
Got
build these
different
ruins?
names for 'em. Settlers called them Ingwithans. Nobody that liked
It's the
them ever stopped them
Glonfothans.
becoming ruins, tell you that much.
All right, and is it dangerous out here? I think that's fairly self-explanatory, but
Not if you're
So,
worried about
so
your
the
business.
basic deal is that there was an ancient society that pretty much ran the whole Ingwithan society out here. They're fucking gone, right?
sure.
But the shit ass remnants of that society remain, and they are fanatically obsessed with preserving the ruins to the point that if you walk in them, they'll murder you.
Okay, I see. Oh, Pandora Prime, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscription. Glad to have you along. All right, so they're going to get super butthurt if we try and go in their ruins.
That very butthurt. And that's why having the caravan stop directly outside the ruins is making everybody a little nervous.
I see. Well, maybe we better finish up and get the hell out of here then. So, let's see. What kind of weather do they get out here?
They get crazy
This
bitch
time of
weather.
year, rain mostly, and wind.
It's called a
It's a
biawak.
different kind of wind out here, time to time. Locals call it a biawak.
So I actually
Born out of
replayed
the
through this stuff like last
spirit's
night,
path.
so
Never seen it
that I
myself.
would know
Never
kind of what's
cared
coming
to.
up in these dialogue prompts before seeing them.
Okay, excellent. Well, good on you for doing your research. So there's this spectral wind. That sounds kind of scary.
It
What are-
tears the fucking soul out of your body.
Oh, that sounds really scary. That's
Yeah.
probably not good. And what are these huge rocks coming up out of the ground?
They don't got Audra.
I don't know this for sure,
just
but I'm
goes
going
up
to
out of the
assume
ground
that
like
those are
this.
actually
Goes
the
deep
pillars
like
of
tree roots.
eternity.
Some of it all the way to the heart of the
Like,
world.
not those
Leaves
specific
stories.
ones.
Yeah,
But, you know,
he's-
pillars of, you know.
he calls them Adra, and he says that they just grow up out of the ground and they go really deep, some of them all the way to the heart of the world.
They go
It's more
world
like a
balls
shell than a
deep.
proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason.
More like a
Got all
shell.
kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies
Hello,
when it gets dug
Year
up.
Zero TV.
Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days.
Oh God. Oh, Fictional Skill, thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. And thank you, Filey and Chie, for letting me know about that. Also, we got that donation. TDM, thank you for the $5 donation. TDM says, "Hello, I am new here. This seems nice. I'm too tired from midterms to write real sentences." Oh, TDM, at least one of my moderators can relate to you. Filey just finished up.
I'm seeing a lot of people getting blown up by midterms.
Yeah. Exams suck. We've those of us who've even been to high school, much less university.
I
are
don't
well
know.
aware.
When I always had an easy time of exams. It was assignments that killed my ass. All right, so
Right there
you
with you.
should be more or less done with this guy's dialogue, and you should be
I am.
I've heard tell
getting
that
some
all the
tutorial
bad
prompts
souls
in the
that
upper
don't care
right.
to see it. Got
Yeah.
nothing to worry about without setting
Read
something like
those. They're important.
Okay.
And in addition, I will give you the biggest pro tip in the world. A pro tip that the game probably won't tell you.
Don't die?
No. Dying is not actually that big of a worry.
Okay.
The first of which is hit F5.
Hit F5. Okay.
And that'll quick save the game.
Okay, thank you.
Quick
Appreciate
save
it.
the game a lot.
Okay.
And also keep a long list of manual saves.
All right.
In addition, tab is your new favorite button.
Okay. Tab does... what does tab do?
that. They grow on a bush
Tab
that's
will
covered
highlight
in
every
kinda
single
funny looking.
interactable
You'll
in the
know it when you
environment.
see it.
Oh, okay,
Now
so
you
it just
have to
must
go
not
follow
work
the
with the
rules
menu
to find
open then.
Yeah, it doesn't work with the menu open.
Okay, because I just tried. All right, well, I'm going to hit leave then. I'll go see about those berries.
Hold on.
Oh,
Take some
dialogue.
I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot, not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Gotta
Oh yeah,
save
you
the
cannot
body.
quick save or save inside of menus.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And that is because if you were able to do that, you would be able to very, very quickly min-max conversations.
Ah,
Right?
I see. I see.
Hey,
Alright.
fated enemy, welcome back.
Fated enemy. Nice. Okay.
Oh, St. Groyer, we're gonna save Scun all day.
I'm not against save scumming. So, Kaliska is this woman's name.
Kalisha.
Oh, Kalisha. Needs to find some springberries. Watch that she doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
Ah! Okay.
What kind of guide says something like that?
Kind you can afford.
Himonder, it feels strange to have a pause menu. I'm used to Souls games, so, pause menus are not something to which I'm accustomed.
If this game did not have pause, it would be literally impossible.
It's so I've been made to understand by you, I guess. Alright. Cast a sidelong glance at her. And I pay too well, if anything. Yeah, alright.
Off with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
So, by a tickle of wind, I take it he means that if there's even a slight breeze, then it's that bivouac stuff, and we gotta
Yeah,
get the hell
drop
out.
shit and haul ass.
Gotcha. Okay. Miguel, thank you. I'll try and remember that as best I can, anyway. Hey, Gib! Nice to see you, man. Okay, end dialogue. Okay, so, how does
Good,
one...
man.
Oh.
Let's get going before you keel over.
Alright, so spacebar is pause. How does one open the menu from here, the game menu?
Which menu?
The menu at which I can adjust video settings.
Hit escape.
Escape. First let me, F5. Okay. We'll pause that.
Escape will give you everything that you need.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Also, hitting escape will also de facto pause the game.
Excellent, okay. So, in that case...
It's a PC game, man!
Yeah, I'm not used to PC games. I'm not really used to PC games at all. Now that I think about it, there were a couple of menu options you told me that I should adjust while we're here.
Yeah, that's correct.
And I think one of them was in auto pause, the other one was in controls or something, wasn't it? Or
Well, just cycle through them.
okay, yeah. Oh, you can turn on big heads. That sounds interesting. I think I'll pass.
Everybody likes big heads.
Yes.
So in auto pause, the only thing you want to turn on
Mhm.
is the checker that says stop party movement
Okay.
underneath combat start.
Gotcha.
That'll make it so that your party stops dead in their tracks instead of accidentally walking into fights that you didn't see.
Okay, so...
And you're also going to want to turn off auto-leveling companions.
Okay, that's what it was. So, uncheck stop party movement?
No, you want to check stop party movement.
Okay, gotcha. Checked it. And then under difficulty, I think you said, right?
Yes.
Yeah, auto level companions, turn that off. That was what I was looking for, was auto level, because you warned me about that yesterday.
Yeah, you want to be able to min-max all your boys.
Hell yes, I do! I'm min-max for days. Alright. And I guess that's it then. So we're good. We're good. And always save options without asking. Yes. So save game. New save file. Okay. We'll just we'll give that a number. So Pat, after good RPG fashion, are we rotating our saves?
Oh, dude. Hold on. I'm walking around all over the place because I'm excited. So because this is a PC game, you're not rotating your saves. You're just making hundreds of saves.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Like, there's no reason to hold back at any point.
All right. Excellent. Okay. Fear the Echidna, welcome, and welcome everybody just joining us. Okay, yeah, this, that Latino guy, Pat and I are playing this because we don't want to go to the Dark Souls 3 streams. We're here. Alright, so I'm guessing... Okay.
Excuse me.
That's okay. So this is just click movement then, isn't it?
Yeah, left click to move. You can hold and drag to create a box that will select all of your characters.
Okay.
Eh?
And in the bottom left of all your little options down there, you'll notice that there is 6 dots.
Yeah.
If you click on that, you can select from different formations.
Okay. Oh!
Now, that being said, because you're both fighters, the default formation works perfectly.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds good. So...
In addition, remember, tab will auto-select all highlightables.
Oh, you hold tab and... Okay, I gotcha.
And, you'll notice that there's a blue chest over to your right.
Oh, yes, I see.
And then, there's a couple... And it'll tell you, like, people with real names you can talk to.
Okay.
People that are, like, caravaner, like, you can talk to them and they'll say, like, a non-dialogue text prompt above their head.
Okay. And so I guess tab is the go-to means of camera movement?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No. Scrolling at the edges of the screen is.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I see how it works. All right. All right, so I guess...
And if that's too slow for you, you can change that in the options.
Okay.
You can also zoom in and out on your stuff with the scroll wheel.
Oh, all right. I
And you
see.
can zoom in and out, like, pretty substantially.
I see. I gotcha. Okay, well, simple enough. Okay, now I guess then I need to figure out what I need to tell everyone what. What am I checking? What am I checking here, Lindsay? Oh, the chicken wing contest. Lindsay, that people can find that out for themselves. It's not crucial. Alright, so I guess I need to figure out where to go next, don't I? I'm guessing it's...
As a start, try and open up that chest.
Oh, I did already.
Oh, I couldn't see it.
Oh, that's okay,
bad.
sorry. Yeah, I got the crate. There was a potion and some coins.
So your stash is do me a favor. Hit I to pop open your inventory.
Okay.
You're gonna see that you have all these little slots for each character.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
You also have a treasure chest, and that's your stash.
Okay.
Your stash is fucking infinite.
Right.
Okay, the only thing is you cannot access your stash in combat.
Okay.
If you shift click anything, it will go to the stash.
Oh, I see.
If you double click anything on a character's screen, they'll equip it.
I see, so...
And right now, what you can do is you can take that magic star pig and drag it onto your pet icon and have a little magic star pig follow you around.
Okay. And I accidentally would appear to have just put something in my stash, which, Well, that's troubling. I knew this was going to happen. Well, I double-clicked on that. Any idea where it might have gone?
Yeah, you put the Drake in your pet slot.
Oh.
You start with 2 vanity pets.
Oh, I see. Oh, and Gums play. I equipped that. I see. I see how this works. Oh God. Year Zero TV. Thank you so much for the $1 donation. Year Zero TV says, 2 weeks until HTC Vive and Ghost in the Shell begins on schedule. Pat, you can't achieve immortality on a PlayStation Quad. Oh dear.
Yeah, so go ahead and double click on that magic piggy,
Okay.
and that'll equip your magic pig.
Gotcha, just did. Excellent. Most people you encounter in the world are neutral or friendly. You can interact with them by clicking on them. Clicking on
Yeah,
their
so
selections.
sorry,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead.
Sorry, everybody. I couldn't. I thought Gown's Pledge was the pet Drake you get for being a Kickstarter backer, but then I
Oh.
realized, why would Franz have that? He didn't back it on Kickstarter.
Right. Right. Merchant Hudon has a conversation that opens a store. Oh, okay. That's what that was. All right. Okay, so that's fine. And this guy then.
So my primary advice would be to explore the map, and always explore the map as your whole party.
Okay.
Never as a single character, unless you're doing like goofy stealth shit.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to figure out how to explore as an entire party, but
It's so interesting seeing you play this in that, like, you literally have never even touched one of these games.
never in my life.
And there's all these interface things that are just like obvious to
To
anyone
you.
who's played in. Yeah, well, yeah, to me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no familiarity whatsoever with any of these interface items. Go ahead.
Ideally, by the end of the game, you'll be an old hat and you'll be flying through these menu options with the numpad and doing all your crazy shit.
Say, is there anything
Okay.
you need?
I
I've got
hope.
some basic traveling supplies for sale if you'd like to take a look.
All right. And Lindsay, if you really want to link the chicken wing thing, you can. It's fine. But I can't right now because my hands are completely full, and I could, in fact, use a third
They're
hand right
filled
about
with
now.
Bonfire Chan
They
and
are
Kalisha.
my hands are filled with all the bonfire chan. All right.
Hot girl fighter party.
Oh dear. All right. So oh,
It's
great
getting
sword.
hot in here.
I like the idea of a great sword. Okay. Merchants buy items. Trade and sell items for copper pieces. Oh, CP is copper pieces. Okay. Merchants buy items from you at a greatly reduced price, of course. Oh, Pandora, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Sorry, Pat, hang on just a moment. Pandora says, hey, you should choose now who you want Bonfire Chan to Mamoru. Okay. Go ahead, Pat, sorry.
They buy items at a like hilariously reduced price.
Ah.
Like pick up everything, especially since your stash is infinite.
Okay. Stores periodically refresh their inventories. All right, so I have 110 copper pieces, it would seem. Fighters can equip greatswords, yes?
Every class can equip every weapon.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's cool.
It's very counterintuitive.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you understand why I would be so confused.
Every class can equip every single item that is not class specific.
Okay.
So if you wanted a heavy armored great sword wielding mage, you could do it.
Ah. Okay, see, that's going to take some getting used to. All right. Come on. There we go. So, I imagine by highlighting both of them... Yeah, okay, there we go. All right, so...
So in addition, remember you have 2 weapon slots.
Okay.
So you can have your great axe or halberd equipped in one, and your great sword equipped in the other, and you can actually switch between those in battle depending on the damage type you want.
Okay. That item cannot occupy that slot.
No, there's like because there's one equipment slot that is taken up by both halberds, and then there's one next to it.
Oh, I see. I
Like
gotcha.
they're actually labeled 1 and 2.
Yeah, okay, because I was looking at it and it looked like there were 2 slots, but it said 1 slot, and bear with me. Bear with me.
Also, the inventory screen that you're looking at that has the character and all that stuff, that's
Yeah.
called your paper doll.
Okay.
Because it's
Paper
the
doll?
paper doll that you literally dress up.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
And back when it didn't used to be a 3D model, back when it just used to be a 2D representation, it made a little more sense.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because this does not look like paper. Ryan Desu, no, I have nowhere near completed Persona 4 yet. Absolutely nowhere near. Alright, so I think we're good for now. Switch the weapons by selecting the weapon icon. Okay, yeah, I figured that out already. Thank you.
So basically, what you have right now is you have a great sword that does slashing and piercing damage, and you have I believe it's a halberd that does piercing and crushing damage. I'm
It's
not
an
sure.
axe.
Axe. Okay, well, you're good to go against multiple damage types.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kalish's dual wielding, that means she attacks more often,
Okay.
but for less damage.
She seems to be dual wielding a torch, though, with her axe. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Is a torch even a good weapon in this game?
No.
Okay, well, great.
But it can do torch stuff.
It can do torch stuff. Excellent.
And
Okay.
in addition, Spy, because you increase the size of the text, what you're going to want to do is the bottom right
This won't stop me for long.
text window is it's a general event log. What you're going to want to do is grab the upper left corner of that and make that larger so that you can actually read it.
Okay. Oh, I see. How big do I make this? Because I feel like we're gonna have Final Fantasy XIV problems of crowded UI if
Not big, just enough that you can actually read it. Like, 'cause it's only 2.5 lines.
Right.
Right.
How's this?
So like 5 or 6 lines would be perfect.
Okay. 5 or 6. We'll go 1 down because I've got it at about 7 now. There we go. Okay, so just pick that shit. Got into that crate. Gamerboy385, can you ask Pat for me if Eurojank is supposed to be a bad thing? Pat, is Eurojank supposed to be a bad thing?
Eurojank is not a bad thing or a good thing. It's just a general feel that comes along with certain European games. It's generally a result of lower QA values. So, in a strict sense, it can be bad. In which, like, this game kind of feels unfinished or rushed. There's also, at the same time, like a certain quality to it that is really appreciated. I really love Witcher 1, even though it's probably the Eurojankest fucking thing in the universe. So it can go either way. You can take it or leave it.
Okay, excellent. Thank you, Pat.
So Spy, you're at a point where it's all there's left for you to do is go find some berries and go get some water.
Yes, indeed. And I'm going to do another manual save here because we'll just go.
Yeah, save all the time.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into that habit. Alright, so I guess we're good to go. Finally, some gameplay after how long? Exploration is key in Pillars of Eternity. As you make your way through the Eastern Reach, open the area map to see what parts of the map you've already been to and what's left. Okay, and the area map...
M.
Okay, thank you. And for some reason it seems that the text box has gotten smaller again. So, there we go. Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, Right, let's see. Area map. Oh, okay, I see how this works. Excellent. So should I bother talking to anybody else here at the caravan?
You talk to Haoda and Odama. That's everybody there.
Oh, okay. I didn't talk to Odama, I don't think.
Yeah, he was the first guy you spoke to.
Oh, okay.
You had like 8 conversation pieces with him.
Okay, gotcha. All right, in that case, I guess we're going to head off. Oh, look at this. And there's Sparfil. I guess we have to speak with him.
I'll have your water soon enough. Stream's not going anywhere.
Okay, well, fair. So, it looks like there are a couple of different paths we can take. We can maybe either go left or up, and up looks like progress. So here's the thing, Pat. Is this the kind of game where there are alternate non-progression paths that are worth exploring first for treasure or various things?
No, except in this area.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a trigger that will cause events to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to get every single item, you can explore it. That being said, there's nothing particularly super good on this map screen anymore.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry about it. Just go as you would. There used to be like a really good gun and sword like that you could miss, and then they moved those to later areas so that wouldn't happen.
Okay, I see. Yeah, people in chat are saying yes, that there is, but I guess they mean only this area. Also, Filey, for God's sake.
What happened?
She said, thanks, Odama.
That's good.
That's
I like
good.
it.
Filey's pretty good. Alright, so I'm guessing, Pat, that then it's this side path where the extra stuff is.
Oh man, just do whatever.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I'm on a 30-second delay, so I can't even be sure what side path you're referring to.
The one I've been standing in front of, but it's okay. I might not have been standing in front of it
Whatever,
enough.
bro.
It's cool.
Just do it.
It's
Just do
cool.
it, you puss.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it. I guess there's nothing over to the right, so I guess I'll go, wait a minute, what is... Is this an interactable? No, it does not look like it. Okay, well, across the bridge then.
Well, tab tells you.
Yeah, I've been holding tab and it does not seem to be indicating anything, so...
You don't need to hold it, man. Just...
Well, I don't. If I just press tab, it doesn't actually display for more than about half a second.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, like, usually what people do is they get to a whole new screen and they hold it for 1 second. And
Oh, okay.
Also, I wanna make this a little easier on you from a UI perspective.
Sure.
You're gonna want to go into the options and turn your scroll speed slightly up.
Okay.
Your edge scroll speed for when you hit the mouse against the edges of the screen.
Scroll speed. Yes, okay. 3 times sufficient, you think?
I think that's what I actually have it at.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Oh, apparently my girlfriend is streaming Harry Potter / fanfics right now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That's my girl.
Yep. Be proud, Pat. Be proud.
I love her to bits, but god damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, Gibbed, I've been using the arrow keys to scroll. It definitely. Yeah, okay. Yes, the arrow keys definitely avail me much better. And Gibbed mentioned, Pat, that there are other like side areas you can explore in the rest of the game as well. So I guess maybe I'll have to keep my eyes out. Okay.
Exploration is fun. Just explore.
That's my plan. Use the tab key to highlight interactive objects in the event. Thanks, Obsidian.
Oh, I didn't know it even told you that. That's great.
Yeah, it just did, just now. Oh, and look at this. There's stuff over here.
People are leaving our stream to go watch my girlfriend read gay porn.
Oh, there was just some beer sitting next to the campfire. That's great.
Hey, man.
This is recent.
If you drink it, it gives you a buff.
I'm sure it does. Okay, what do we got here? The footprints around the campfire are indistinct and may have been here for days or longer. Okay. Alright. So, I guess we'll search around for interactable stuff.
So, Spy, you can probably understand now that you've messed around with it a little bit, the way that I describe this game's pace as glacial.
Yes, I absolutely understand that now. Is there more to be taken here? I guess not. Yeah, no,
Now, that being said, for I actually adore that pace. Like, these games are good to chill the fuck out to.
They sure are, especially when you run your streams like podcasts.
Oh no, you can't run this as like fucking action-packed stream. Fucking goddamn.
No. Well, that's not what I was expecting to do ever, not even from the beginning. Yeah, okay, so I guess. Oh, and I see about zooming in and out too. That is pretty fantastic. I
You
like
can
that.
zoom in and out really fucking far in both directions.
So I see.
Hey, you want to get some pro tips?
Sure, give me some pro tips.
All right. S and D, I believe, are going to activate slow and double speed mode.
Oh God. Okay. So D, yeah, fast mode.
So fast mode kicks ass for moving around the map,
Okay.
and slow mode is awesome for having more manageable battles.
Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right, yeah. Virtual Railith says he's not even watching the stream but listening to it. That happens a lot on my channel. A lot of people do. They listen.
So, Spy, remember how I told you in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 I cheated by giving everyone boots of speed because their movement speed was too slow?
Yes, is that possible in this game?
No, and they realized that was a problem, and that's why fast mode exists.
Ah, excellent.
Because it makes it go faster, but the game's logic goes faster as well. So
I
it's not
see.
cheating.
Okay, yeah, because that did sound a little bit silly. Okay, Chie's Best Waifu, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Chie's Best Waifu says, wait a minute, I heard you're playing P4G, and I've got to know, besides Fridge-chan, who's the best? If you're talking waifus, Igor is my pick. Igor is best waifu for me. All right.
He's better than the stained dumpster fire that is Chie.
Oh, Pat. Oh, that's harsh.
Oh,
that's-
what?
Oh, to Chie's best waifu. Oh. Right, so I guess I can't really walk off the edge of the screen. Are there zones in this game, Pat, or is everything just continuous?
So there are zones, and in fact, when you hit M, that is showing the edges of the zone is within that box.
Okay.
When you hit the edge of a zone and can traverse to a different screen, a map icon will pop up that you can click on.
Oh.
So if you hit the edge of the screen and there's nothing, that just means you're at the edge of the screen.
Okay, I see. Thank you for clarifying.
Also, when you're looking at the map, you can see exactly what parts of the map you have left to explore.
Okay, yeah, I just took a quick look, and I'm seeing now that I've got, I want double speed active, and...
You gotta go fast!
Yeah, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. How fast is this? It's pretty fast!
Babel Matrix, the DLC for Pillars of Eternity hit like 6 months ago.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. Disfluence, I can personally confirm Filey is indeed able to pronounce the word squirrel. Her English is actually just as good in real life as it seems in chat.
Wiley, can you say squirrel? Hitler. No? Oh no, oh no!
Oh, Pat. Oh, everything's on fire.
So me and Spy were talking about white power earlier before we started.
We were? When were we talking about that? I don't remember that conversation.
Oh, now you're not brave anymore.
Mr. Snip Snip, help! Oh, that's... I don't think Mr. Snip Snip is actually going to help because he's too busy working his day job on a cattle ranch. Oh, only Plague will get that joke. Pat got that joke. Okay, so Pat, I apparently have just encountered an enemy. What do?
Okay, so so this is actually hilariously easy because you both have fighters.
Okay.
So what you want to do is you want to put your mouse over a character that you want to control in the bottom left.
Okay.
So onto their portrait.
Okay.
Then all of their abilities are going to show up.
Okay.
Then you're going to want to pick knockdown, click on the wolf, and that'll tell your character, you're going to go knock down that fucking wolf.
Okay.
Then you're going to want to pick the other character and just click on that wolf so that they'll go attack it.
Okay.
Then unpause, and they're going to go fuck that wolf up really bad.
Okay. Alright, I hope I did this correctly. Because if I didn't, everyone's going to have a huge laugh at my expense.
And if the knockdown somehow misses, just pick the other character and pick their knockdown and point it at the wolf.
Okay. So... alright.
What you need?
Okay. So, I noticed that Bonfire Chan ran forward to attack, but Kalisha didn't.
Yes, I noticed that too.
I'm also going to explain a couple of UI indicators that are not clear. One, is the wolf dead?
No.
Okay, and I assume you have it paused.
Well, I did for just a moment.
Okay, have it paused.
I do now, yes.
Now mouse over the wolf, and you're going to see that one of your characters has their circle turned into angry triangles.
Yes.
That means that's the person that the wolf fucking hates.
Okay.
That's the person the wolf is attacking,
All
or
right.
going to attack. You can use that when battle starts to figure out who is beelining towards your mages,
Okay.
right? When you mouse over your character, you'll see that the wolf turns into angry little triangles. That's because your character hates that fucking wolf.
Okay.
You'll also see little green and red lines going from characters to enemies and vice versa, and that is who they are actually attacking.
Okay.
So think of it this way: the angry little triangles, that's who they've selected to attack,
Okay.
and the lines is who they're actually attacking and engaged with.
Okay. And do they continue auto-attacking once I've designated a target?
They will continue auto-attacking.
Okay, so
However,
should I...
once they kill somebody, they may not select a new target, so you're going to want to select a new target for them.
Okay, so then I'll just continue... Oh, alright, well, that was simple enough.
And in the future, if you're fighting like trash mobs that are just shit, you don't give a fuck,
Mhm.
all you have to do is select everybody with the drag,
Mhm.
and then left click on an enemy, and they're all going to be like, we're all going to go fuck him up with auto attacks.
Okay, fair enough. And that seems to have gone okay. I take it that these green bars next to my character portraits in the lower left represent their health?
So there's two health.
Okay,
There's stamina, which is your temporary health, and then there's health.
okay. Or you mean
So,
endurance?
When you're in, yes, endurance. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
When you're in battle, you're going to notice that little green pips appear above your character's head.
Yes!
Right? That is your endurance. That is how much damage they can take before they get knocked out and are removed from the battle.
Okay.
Right? That, when after a battle, your endurance will be filled with your health.
Ah.
So you can get knocked out like 4 or 5 times before your character is actually on the verge of death.
I see.
And the deal is, healing health is nearly impossible in this game. You can only really heal endurance, and you can only really do that inside of battles.
I see.
So the idea is to finish battles as undamaged as you possibly can.
Okay.
If you lose all of your health, the next time your character gets knocked out, they will be fucked up and maimed. They will get like a busted leg, or like bruised ribs or something, and they'll get like a significant debuff.
Mhm.
And in addition, if they get knocked out again, they will just die. And they will be
Okay.
dead.
So that's permadeath.
They will be fucking gone. More or less. I'm not sure if there's a way to bring them back, but don't let it happen.
Okay. We'll definitely try not to then, yeah. That sounds pretty dire. That definitely sounds pretty dire.
So in Baldur's Gate, it was so fucked up and mean because what they did is that your characters could die, but they could be resurrected at a temple or something, right?
Okay.
Or via resurrection spells. But if they got disintegrated or turned to stone and then shattered,
Okay.
they were dust, and there'd be nothing to resurrect.
Ah. Wow, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty serious. Alright.
This is it.
Oh, and there's the bush. Okay.
Yeah, you got that springberry.
I got it! Yay! Yeah, people die when they are killed, Skip Dippity. It's amazing!
Mike Zero, dude, I hate you. Why did you kill the stream, you bastard?
Oh dear. Alright, well... Oh, Dama says...
Now Franz is gonna have to go suck dicks in an alley to make ends meet because of Mike Zero Dude. Are you happy?
Oh, no.
I'm happy.
Oh, no. Okay, so I was a blacksmith, I was a builder, I was a cook, or that isn't your business. I like to think... Yeah?
These are pure flavor.
Okay.
These are writing your character's background.
I like to think of Bonfire Chan as a blacksmith, because it's only appropriate.
Stroke that forge with my fucking face.
Yes! Yeah, I like that. That's the lore. Yeah, how is it that you happen to come here? So, let's see. My master died in the middle of my training. My master was a jealous dickhead. My skills were wasted on that place. Oh, dear. Oh. Well, I kind of think my skills were wasted on that place. Bonfire Chan, she's got to be a good blacksmith.
Now that is a strong, independent, on-fire woman.
Damn right. Well, we've all got things we'd like to leave behind. Gods know I do, I'll tell you that. Here's hoping they never track us down. Oh, that's nice. Not foreshadowing at all. Yes, Bonfire Chan is the human forge. Callista breathes in her surroundings. Been a long time since I've been this way, but I always did like it. Lord Raedric's offer makes a girl think. I'll give him that. You here to settle like the rest of the lot?
Do the voice. Do the fucking voice.
Oh, everyone hates it when I do the voice.
Do the lady voices.
Better do the lady voices, because everyone hates it. Oh. What was Lord Raedric's offer, by the way, Pat? Did we actually...
Lord Raedric's offer is that the local lord, about 20 miles south of your current position, is offering homesteads and land and work to new settlers because he's running low on population. It's a settling opportunity, and it's the reason for your caravan.
Okay. So, settling opportunity. I guess I hadn't really thought about it, to be completely honest.
I love how that option is there. It's so fucking perfect because a lot of people don't actually pay attention or care.
Yeah.
Right? Because you don't actually want to settle, right? You want to fucking go adventure and do all sorts of crazy shit.
I wasn't planning on settling, and I would have liked to know about that, but hey, I didn't catch it. So I hadn't given it much thought then. I'm trying to figure out a good voice for this girl, because she seems pretty tough and independent, too. I guess,
Just do one girl voice for every girl and just be like, hello, I'm Kanisha!
Oh, with the British accent, no less. Oh, that's...
I love the Diamond and the Warrior!
And I love those button bashers! I just killed Pat. Pat confirmed dead. No harm in that. Might as well see the place first. So, you must have... That's terrible.
You can't keep this up the whole time and you'll kill your...
I probably will. I'll keep it up for as long as I can. I don't know how long my voice will hold out. So, you must have some other plan in mind for coming this way. Oh god. I hope to meet someone and fall in love. Probably the same things I did before. Just looking for adventure, getting into trouble, finding some new friends. I have no idea what I'm going to do next.
So let me tell you something before you pick these spy.
Okay.
This is the only time I'm going to tell you this. So there's a reputation / demeanor system in this game.
Okay.
In which people will eventually learn that you're goofy or you're friendly or you're cruel.
All right.
And these kinds of questions are the ones that I told you to remove the signifiers from, because they can give you certain kinds of, like, it would say like mean or haughty or whatever,
Uh-huh.
Because eventually the way that you consistently answer questions will give you those demeanors.
Okay.
Nothing to second guess. In fact, like removing the options that show you those things is preferable, so that you don't second guess them, right? So that you answer naturally according to what you feel your character would do or what you would do.
Okay, yeah, I totally get that. Fortunately, I think they were off by default, so yeah, this is maybe ideal. Okay, well, in that case, I guess.
Did you come to the Deerwood to fall in love and bang?
Well, do you see Bonfire Chan as that sort of person? Do you think?
That's up to you, man.
Yeah, because
granted, we are co-writing this character, but you are the one in control.
well, sure, but I'm open to feedback here. I mean,
I can't see a girl with a face on fire being that interested in romance because the moi kissy moi is gonna be tough.
That's gonna result in some hospital visits, I suspect. Yeah, I kind of feel like either getting into trouble or looking for some adventure, or something like that.
I personally choose looking for an adventure because that's why I'm playing the game.
Yeah,
right?
I think so too. I mean, maybe going to find some new friends would be a distant third, but yeah, I like it. I like the idea that Bonfire Chan is just an adventurous spirit. So, yeah, we'll go adventure. You should hook up with an expedition. Oh, I'm sorry. You should hook up with an expedition! Some of the bigger towns send regular groups out to unexplored places.
You're doing Brooklyn now! You're doing Brooklyn now!
Now, Brooklyn would be like, you should hook up with... No, I can't even do Brooklyn.
No, that's you doing Brooklyn Lady.
Yeah,
All
right.
Just do your regular voice.
Yeah,
do your regular voice.
The reaction from chat a minute or two ago kind of made me think that might not be the best. All right. Anyway, I'm wasting my time here. Odema will give me an earful. Let's be on our way.
Bonfire Chan has a fever, and the only prescription is more Dark Souls memes.
Yeah, that's what'll cure her fever, is more memes. Oh God. Well, let's see. Maybe I should ask her to tell me about herself, because I feel like Bonfire Chan has, I don't know, an interest in others.
Let me give you a piece of advice.
Mm-hmm.
There is it happens occasionally, but there is rarely any downside to asking for more dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
And there is often rewards for asking for more dialogue.
Okay, well, glad to know that. Okay. So, I've got simple needs, I like open skies and far horizons, I find work that lets me live that way. My family wanders too. We started in Deerwood, but my parents ended up in the Living Lands. Got a brother in Rawatai and another in Adir. My sister in Gilded Vale, she's the only real homebody. Alright, well, why are you here then? She sighs unevenly, her eyes search the ground at her feet. My sister moved out here some time back, sent me a letter, she seems worried, but that's how she always is. This time, though, she asked me to come out, and that's got me a little worried. Oh. Haven't seen her in ages, been doing guide work in, Isha Middle, I guess. But I'd do anything for... Oh, God, oh. Oh, TDM, thank you so much for the $5 donation. TDM says, sorry to bother you again, but I don't personally know anyone who speaks German. What is the appropriate title in German for a university librarian? I need to ask a German librarian lady to stop sending me books on Dutch Gothic architecture. Please help. TDM.
The correct phrase is hot lady.
Ugh. TDM, it sounds like you have a fairly unique problem there. TDM, since my head mod, Filey, is still in university and probably deals with librarians on a regular basis, I'm going to refer you to her. Filey, if you could please lend TDM a hand with this problem.
I don't know. Fraulein seems like pretty basic.
Well, that's just general ladies. Even I'm not certain if there's a specific term for a female librarian. That sounds kind of, I don't know.
Milfenhausen?
Yes, maybe. Stop sending me books, you hot lady. Yeah. Yeah, Filey, I'm gonna throw that one to you.
I've got some reading material for you right here.
Oh, no. Oh.
It's my penis. Oh. It's my penis.
I sure am glad we set this stream to have a mature warning.
That you can read about the effects of Gatorade.
Oh, Now I'm lost.
It makes your wiener blue.
Oh, yeah, if you spill it on yourself, yes.
No, if you keep pouring it on.
Oh, or that. Or that. TDM, I hope that helps. Alright, so, Kalissa really loves her sister and would do anything for her. Okay. Odema...
Confused Fall just hit me with the sickest burn, which is that penis has a low word count.
Oh, Confused Fall, well done, sir, well done. Chie, yeah, I'm sorry, man. My condolences. Pat is soaking his nuts in Gatorade for science.
Oh man, not for science, just for fun.
Yeah, I don't even think that was intentional. Okay, so... Odema's basically doing this whole thing for Kalissa, so what can she tell us about Deerwood? Major Monotone made Bonfire-chan, kinda. Let's see what the... Oh! Major Monotone, why did you link me to the Dark Souls character planner? Oh, dear. Why would you do this?
You son of a bitch.
Alright.
Hey, how about that? For like the next 3 months, any link anyone sends you could be a massive spoiler.
Yeah, how about that? Well, it was an Imager link, so the likelihood... Major Monotone is one of my regular viewers. I trust him not to pull stunts like that. Hey, Aritos, welcome! Alright, Kalissa says, I'm not much for history, but from what I know, it used to be part of the 80-year Empire. Broke off after a war some years back. Locals here are feisty, and that's how they like it. Well, okay. Been out of touch, but I've been hearing...
Bonfire-chan is feisty.
Yes! So I think...
It's a feisty time.
We would get along pretty well, these locals and me. Been out of touch, but she's been hearing weird kinds of things about it lately. People have been having trouble giving birth, I guess. Not a lot of them. Been going on for years, but somehow it's getting worse. With an uneasy tremor in her voice, she adds, I'll have to ask my sister more about it. Alright, well, I guess we'd better get back to camp then. You know, I wouldn't hold my breath that Sparfill's getting you water anytime soon. He does what he feels like when he feels like it. We should check up on him first. Slap him around a little. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. I guess we're getting water ourselves. A moment's respite. So, we are gonna save the hell out of this.
I was just about to tell you to save the game, because even though you don't play these kinds of games, you can feel it, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah. I have the RPG instinct. I think you and I were kind of getting that. Our save sense was tingling.
I actually am getting a massive kick out of you playing a game like this, because this is the antithesis of a Japanese RPG.
Oh, I know.
This could not be more different.
But, you know, that's fine with me. I like it, because it's a change. It's something different. It's something I haven't done for a long, probably 20 years or more.
Well, the focus is on variability and reactivity and control over, like, a tightly focused, path.
Sure. Totally. And I'm a bit of a control freak, so I appreciate that.
But, you have probably made more decisions about your character in the 2 hours we've been playing than you do in the entirety of Persona 4.
Yeah, well, in Persona 4, the only decisions you really make about your character are more integrated into the game, where you're choosing, okay, am I going to study tonight and raise my knowledge? Am I going to hang out with my friends and boost my social links? And what dialogue options?
Hang out with that dumpster fire Chie?
Yeah, or that whatever your waifu is that you don't like, that you hate, that, yeah, you're bitter at.
Am I going to go tell Yukiko that her family troubles are stupid?
Right, so... yeah, that already, I feel like, what did I just... There we go, okay. I already feel like just that's about the extent of the control you get in Persona 4. Whereas here, just, my god, the character decisions. Alright, so I guess I need to talk to... Where is he? Oh, we need to go get some water, don't we? That's right. We have to go to the stream. Oh no, the waifu wars are starting in chat. What have you done, Pat? Why? Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Pat, are you dead? Did you spill Gatorade on yourself again? Well, it looks like Pat disappeared.
What? I can't even take a fucking piss?
Oh!
Like, come on.
Oh, I thought you died. You just disappeared and didn't say anything.
Like, I had my headphones on so I could still hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know, just type me a message in Discord next time so that I know you didn't get ambushed by...
No, it was more fun this way.
Oh, well, okay, good. I hope everybody enjoyed me being worried about Pat dying and him actually just taking a piss. That's...
Well, I was getting a kick because you were talking about waifu wars as I was pissing.
Oh!
Which is, like, totally appropriate.
Oh, I
What a
see.
surprise. Sparfle went hunting.
Oh,
At least he left the water skins. Come on.
that dick. He was supposed to get water. You crouch at the riverbank and dip your water skin into the cool water while Kalissa waits nearby, keeping watch. As you rise...
Aren't these money-saving cutscenes awesome?
They are pretty awesome. I have to say, this is their alternative to cutscenes, then?
So the deal is that because like they wanted to have cutscenes that could have like lots of different outcomes and like depending on stat placement. So instead they give you these choose your own adventure things so that there can be different outcomes depending if you throw your weapon or use a magic spell or whatever. And I actually just really like them thematically.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah.
Oh, Plague is in here?
Yeah, Plague's here.
Plague can just hop on the Discord with us.
Hi,
like
Plague.
he has access to that.
Yes, he does. Plague is welcome to just jump in here and start complaining, because I know how much you love that, Pat.
I don't like this game because it don't let you fuck the sheep good.
Oh, dear. Oh, what have we become? Hi, Lore Master, welcome. You got here just in time. Just in time for Plague to get in on the shenanigans, because he's totally going to get in on the shenanigans. Right, Plague? Right, Plague? All right.
Is he even in the Discord chat? Like, is he even in here?
Well,
I see him. He's online, and he could join in, but he's a little bitch.
He will be.
You don't want to do it.
I'm sure he'll drop in eventually. Okay, so as you rise, you notice her look up sharply toward the tree line. You gained an item, full water skin. So I guess now something's going to fight us. Oh, wow. There was even the sound of him panting. Out of the trees emerges Sparfil, one of the guides, barely discernible under the dim moonlight. He no longer carries his bow, and there is a strangeness to his gait. His stride wobbly.
Sparfield, you look great. You look great, Sparfield. How you doing?
As he moves toward you with labored... Oh, no, he's a zombie. Oh, he's...
Oh, come on.
Oh, he's a zombie.
Sparfle,
Oh, he's not a zombie.
are you alright?
Oh, Kalissa frowns.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Sparfil's toe catches on a rock and he collapses forward in a heap. The feathered shaft of an arrow planted between his shoulders like an enemy flag. Oh!
Oh, guys, they drilled me with the shaft.
Oh no.
Guys, I'm dying here. I'm dead. So I'll tell you what, Spy, I'm gonna let you handle the next battle. The next battle only has 2 enemies.
Okay.
You both of your characters are relatively equal able fighters. You should be able to figure this out pretty well.
I hope so, and I sure am glad I saved. Uh-oh.
Now that being said, Spy, normal, not too tough.
Okay.
Especially the beginning.
Okay, excellent. Well, okay, so in that case, I guess I'm going to have Bonfire Chan attack the... Oh, this is one of the Glanfathan Okay, and then Calissa will attack this one. Okay, so just double check. Okay, yes. Okay. Well, hopefully this will
Yeah.
work. Yep. All right. You know what, actually? I don't know why I didn't just select knockdown out of the gate. There we go.
The other thing is that when you're moving through your characters, you can hit tab to select different ones.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
So you can, like, if you want to do it really fast, what you can do is select the first one, pick their action, then hit tab, then pick the next guy's action, tab, etc.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, yep, okay.
Oh, hey, Lunar Hawk, I haven't seen you in ages. To answer your question, has German Spy never played a point-and-clicky game before? The answer is no, actually, he has not.
Not for at least 20 years.
And even then, you were never an expert back 20 years ago.
Oh, no, by far not. No, the only point-and-click games I ever played were, really, really old games. That weren't even that complicated. So, guess we'll take that stuff.
No problem.
We'll take that stuff. Oh, he has
so
some
you won the
coins.
battle, huh?
Yeah, I won the battle, and nobody died except the people who were supposed to die.
So here's the deal. When you go into the inventory screen, if you want it to just get all dumped in your stash, all you have to do is click the stash button, and it'll highlight, and then you can click the take all button,
Okay.
and then all that stuff will just dump into your stash.
Oh, okay. I'll try and remember that. The first hour was character creation. Zero.
Actually, the first 90 minutes was character creation.
Okay, sure. Oh, yes, another battle. All right. Okay.
So you're starting to get into it. You're starting to see the rhythm of pausing and choosing.
Yeah, I
And
believe I'm beginning to...
now, these are battles that are basically done with a single engagement. You pick one guy to kill one guy, then you kill a second guy, and you're done, right?
Yeah.
In the future, you'll have longer-term engagements
Okay.
with larger groups of enemies, in which you'll have to reposition or throw down AoEs or what have you.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake, don't tell me. Really? One of my other character got left behind. God damn it. Well,
See, that's what I meant about.
yeah, this is the movement system with having everyone move at the same time does not.
You got to make sure you've selected all of them.
I guess I do. Oh God. Okay.
In fact, there's even a button on the bottom menu thing that is select all characters,
Okay.
What you need?
and I believe it even has a hotkey associated with it.
Yeah, because this is not ideal. This is not ideal at all. Okay, so... yeah, laugh at me, chat. It's fine. I understand. I deserve it. There we
Make
go.
sure. Make sure that when you're moving a character to a battle, that the character that's left at that battle is still doing the best they can.
Okay. So I guess... okay, now it's time to... I guess spread out a little bit. There we go. Oh, that knockdown ability really is pretty great.
So make sure that once you've engaged a character, that you do not disengage them without
Okay.
knocking them down or whatever, because if they have that character engaged, they can get a free attack of opportunity.
Okay, gotcha. Alright. Guess I'll just take everything. Oh, or put it in stash. Okay.
Hey, congratulations. See,
Thank
that
you.
wasn't so tough.
Yeah,
You
I
didn't
see.
even get one of your guys knocked out. See, normal isn't that bad.
No, well, I guess I can't drag stuff from here into my stash, can I? No, I guess I can't. Well, fine, whatever. Okay. Stash. Okay.
No, Spy.
Yeah.
Click the chest and it'll be highlighted yellow.
Uh-huh.
And then click the hand and it'll pick up everything.
I see. I misunderstood. Thank you, Pat. I gotcha. Okay. Well, it looks like the fighting's not done yet. Oh, and everyone's dead. God damn it. Again. Yet again.
Whoa! See doodle. So
Ugh.
soon you're gonna get when when you get a screen that has a shitload of dialogue options with prerequisites, I want you to linger on that for a while so we can talk about that.
Okay.
Eh?
You will know that screen when you see it.
All right. Well, everybody's totally dead. All around you lie the massacred remains of the other travelers, peppered with arrows and knife hilts, splayed and bug-eyed and filthy. Kalissa puts the back of her left hand to her mouth as if to ward away some poisonous vapor. A handful of dark figures stands above the fallen, treading on limbs and backs and heads, jerking their axes from bodies as if from half-split logs. One of them, towering and severe with a thick beard tasseled with knots, holds a wet blade at the neck of the man you recognize as Hyoden, the last of your caravan left standing.
Oh snap, Hyoden's still alive, bro!
Lay down your arms, trespasser. Do not forfeit this man's life for a fight you will lose. Why have you done this? The ruin has not been sullied by our hands, men of Irglanfath. We have not trespassed. I don't know what they did, but I didn't have anything to do with it. Murderers, you will pay for each life. You will try to kill us either way. Why make it easy? That's kind of what I feel like is going to happen here.
Now here's the deal, right? At the
Okay.
current screen that you're at, you notice that there is an option that you can pick because you have a higher lore than average, right? That does not mean that that option is necessarily better than the others.
Okay.
Because they might tell you to fuck off, even though you're a smarty pants.
Okay.
Now, a couple of these will instantly start combat,
Right, of course.
right? The ones in which you make a threat will instantly start combat.
Okay.
So in order to see a very fancy dialogue prompt that I think everybody should see so they can get a pure gist of this game, pick the lore option, number 2,
Okay.
and you'll get a second string of dialogue choices.
Okay, so it's like that. I gotcha. All right.
No, not necessarily. I just happen to know that lore prompt leads to a second string.
Okay, excellent. And even before we do that, it appears that somebody... Oh, Gulthrax! Pat, click that fan art link from Gulthrax in chat. You'll know what I mean about who he is.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Yep. Gulthrax, how do you work so fast, man? This is impressive.
See,
Nicely
people
done.
that have actual talent, unlike us, can do things.
Exactly. Oh dear. All right, the ruin has not been sullied. You now have 1 rank in a disposition reputation. These reputations
And
represent...
that is the diplomatic one, I think.
Oh, okay. They represent how people perceive your personality. Okay, you've already explained that then. Your words...
Now, luckily, a single point, no big deal.
Okay. Your words carry no weight when I have seen the truth with my own eyes. Blood must be paid for this intrusion. So I say again, lay down your arms. And I don't have the requirements for perception or intellect.
So there are a lot of options that you're looking at.
Wow.
Right now.
Okay.
Now remember, none of these are none of these are necessarily superior.
Mm-hmm.
There is one that is.
Okay.
I happen to know which one it is, and I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you after you've chosen. So go through your options, and we'll pick what you're going to do.
All right. Okay. So we are innocent in this. Will you not listen to reason? Only a fool attacks a weak enemy while a stronger one yet lives. Let me ask you this at least, Pat. Is the correct option one of the ones I can't access?
Yes.
I figured as much. Well, shit. That's great. 'Cause, yeah, then...
Don't worry, there are ones that are worse.
Okay. So by correct option, you mean a really bad option, then?
There's a correct option that gives you the best situation. There are options that give you somewhat okay situations. And then there are options that give you bad situations.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, god damn it. Hey,
So
Squatus.
this is a pretty good intro to like how many different variables can affect the situation.
I guess so. Wow. Jeez.
And can you imagine when you get into this prompt with characters that actually meet all of these requirements?
Yeah. Yeah, that's so. Since it's one I can't access anyway, which one is it? The intellect or the perception?
The intellect one is the best answer.
Which gives you what answer, if you remember it?
Well, I'm not going to tell you because it'll affect the scene.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what'll happen after we've done the scene.
Okay, so for resolve, we've got go ahead, kill him now, do it. That sounds like an incredibly bad idea.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
Rush the man before he can react. I have a feeling that probably won't go well either. Judging by the string of animal teeth around your neck, I'm guessing you're worshippers of Gallowayne. If Gallowayne told you to stop protecting the ruins, would you? I can't see that going well. Put down your weapons. I can't see that going well either. Stay armed. If I put down my weapons, we're all dead. I can't really see that going well.
So I reread all of these choices. There is one good answer that you could pick.
Okay.
Pat, do all of these lead to death, though?
No.
Hey, Eli, what's up?
Hey, Eli, how you doing, you pig fucker?
So, Pat, if you're like me in this situation, if every single one of these things lead to death, then you pick the worst option.
They do
Because
not
why
all.
not?
They do not. There are beneficial or non-worse options.
Oh, all right.
Okay. Oh, you sound disappointed, Eli.
Well, if you're in a situation where nothing's going to work, then why not go them on and be
Okay.
like, yeah, all right, fine, fuck you.
I completely agree with Eli. If
Sure.
you're in a situation in which you know you're not going to get out, like blow yourself up or show them your wiener or whatever. But there is an option
Blow up
that,
your wiener.
that is better.
I like that idea, Plague.
I'm going to blow up my wiener, everybody.
Okay. All right,
Blow
so...
you up with my wiener.
Oh,
So,
this-
so Spy, what do you want to pick? What do you think will go the best?
I'm thinking the only way I'm going to be able to save my buddy over there is if I take this idiot down before he can do anything.
That's a decent idea.
Okay, it's a decent idea. Yeah, that's okay.
I will give you no help.
All right.
No help. I will make you let your own mistakes.
Do it.
You know what? You know what? Then I'm going to go with might because I kind of think this seems like the most reasonable one here.
All right.
The man considers this, looking you up and down. Yet. He shoves Hyoden toward you. As he does so, the man rakes his blade against Hyoden's torso. Hyoden screams and stumbles forward, a wide gash in his clothing beginning to bloom crimson. The man sets his feet to engage you, his axe raised high. Well, okay. Clearly Clearly not the best.
Hyoden took an injury as a result of your actions.
Okay.
Here's the deal.
Yes.
All of those responses, save for one, are going to result in Hyoden getting injured.
Okay.
The one that results in Hyoden not getting injured is the lore option, in which you start to argue theology with him for like 10 screens, and you confuse him to the point where Hyoden can elbow him and dodge the axe swipe.
Well,
And Hyoden starts the battle at full health instead of injured.
well, damn it.
See, arguing theology with someone for 10 screens sounds like it would escalate to even worse violence.
That's
It's
why
a
I didn't pick it.
So here's the thing. In a different conversation later in the game, it might. You never know how somebody's gonna react, guys.
No.
It sounds like save scumming the game if it's going to be like that.
Oh, fuck you,
Where you can't really... Well, if you can't anticipate what's going to happen, then fine. It's fine that, you know, something isn't going to work. It's not like Skyrim or Fallout or something where you pick the blue option. It's like, oh, everything's fine now. That's fine. But if you can't anticipate, then you can't anticipate.
I actually disagree with you for the same reasons of what you're saying.
Shinswa, that's...
scum.
Go ahead, Pat.
Save scumming a game that has a blue and a red option, fine, because there's no actual choice there because you know everything. Whereas these are real choices because you don't know the outcome.
This doesn't. Well, this doesn't. No, it definitely has save scumming, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it
Oh,
does.
you have crazy control over your saves, but are you gonna reload a save and go through this entire conversation again?
I
Well,
probably would.
I probably would too, but I think for the sake
Then
of
again,
chat,
I would want to see all of them.
Well, that would be tough because there's a lot that branch and a lot that react with each other.
That's the whole value of a game like this, though.
yeah. And
But
Shinswa, yes, it is the
way-
fire.
The way you do that, Plague, is not by save scumming it; it's by playing the game again.
No. Save scumming's way faster.
Get this motherfucker out of our happy RPG stream.
Well, the thing is, Pat, even without Plague, I would have considered save scumming it, but I know no one wants me to do that, so I'll just deal.
Like save scum when you lose encounters, right?
Yeah.
Don't save scum over narrative choices. That's loser shit.
All right, so Hyoden is going to... Hyoden's not engaged, is he? No, he's not, so he can run. He can get the hell out. And he's going to run the hell over here where it's safe. Presume it's safe. There's nobody behind me, right?
Now Hyoden has he's a melee fighter. He's a rogue. He's a lot of damage and he can blind people.
Okay.
It was nice of them to send him to you with a sword in his hand. That was
Yes.
nice of them.
It sure was. So what, should I not try and protect him then? Should I actually have him fight?
Yes, you should have everyone fight because remember, even if he gets knocked out, that won't kill him.
Okay, well, what's this? Blinding Strike. Yeah, that sounds pretty useful. Okay, so Hyoden is going to blind the Glanfaven leader. That hopefully will help a little bit. Bonfire Chan, I guess, is going to knock down this idiot over here. And she's going to knock down the other idiot over there. My strategies are sound!
And then, if possible, you like to focus down enemies, right?
Right, okay.
Because killing one enemy with 30 damage is better than hitting 3 enemies for 10 damage.
Correct. Okay.
Use your Dark Souls training, Franz.
My Dark Souls training, because it totally is intuitive that Dark Souls training would apply to... Oh, okay, well, I guess they're all dead then.
You did it!
I did it.
it! Hey, Chet, you having a fun time? Isn't this stream great? Yeah!
I'm
The way
so
all of them are
proud.
fighting is so adorable. This is
Yes.
the first time I've seen combat.
Eli, you're adorable.
Where they all just sort of
Adorable, bald,
they-
big fucker.
they-
I want to pet your bald head.
they all up and down like a old Disney cartoon as they're fighting.
Well, you know, it is an isometric RPG. There's got to be some animation somewhere. Okay, your enemy lies supine on the ground, unable to rise, his companions now silent among the other dead. His breath comes in wheezing, fitful gasps. He looks not at you, but at the sky above you. Forgive us. Barely audible beneath his choked sighs, a whisper of wind stirs the air. At this, the man's... Uh-oh. The man's eyes roll back as he closes them. Good, good, the gods are just. A queer smile crosses his face. I am ready. Probably not good. The wind begins to swell, whipping around the camp, electric and volatile, upending pots and rattling tents like an angry spirit. You can feel it begin to seep beneath your skin, and where it pierces you, it feels as though it is rending you apart from within. Ah! Seated against a wagon wheel amidst the howling maelstrom, slashed across the chest and bowel, Odema's body stirs, and with great effort he raises his sagging head, his eyes barely open. He looks directly at
Get
you.
inside! Run!
Ah! I guess we'd better get inside.
Run, bitch!
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I tell you what, I actually had to poke my microphone in a standing position because I'm actually pacing while doing the stream because I'm having so much fun.
I'm glad you're having so much fun, Pat.
I'm having so much. I have so much energy right now.
Good, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Yeah, look at this soul NATO. Nailed it. Nailed it. Straining against the... Yeah, Pat's over there laughing because... Straining against a gale that threatens to pull you off of your feet with every step, you set your hands in the worn folds of weathered rock and set about pulling yourself up the precipice. With a last burst of energy, before your arms give out, you swing yourself up onto the ledge. Hyoden trails behind, slowed down by injury and delayed by early hesitation. As he nears the face of the rocks, one of the fallen attackers who had been feigning death lunges for Hyoden and topples him onto the rocky ground. Well, Hyoden's dead, I guess. Damn it.
No.
Restrained, Hyoden lashes out against his fatigued assailant, but struggles to break his hold. They are close to you. Despite the wind, from your position, if you were to throw your weapon at the attacker, you would have a good chance of hitting your mark. Throw your weapon at the attacker, dexterity requirement not met, or allow Hyoden to break free on his own. Well, shit. So if I throw it...
I want to make it clear. If you throw your weapon will be gone.
Okay. Well, you know, I've got a backup weapon. That's fine. Your aim is true, and the hit jars Hyoden loose. Lurching to his feet, Hyoden clambers up the base of the rocks. As he nears the top, however, the wind flares, pulling him away and tearing one of his hands free. But diving out onto the hard rock, you manage to catch hold of it. Securing his other hand, you pull with waning strength, and it feels as though your arms will be jerked from their sockets. They hold just long enough for Hyoden to set his feet and join you on the trembling ledge. We saved Hyoden.
So it's that. Let me think. I think that situation is less dire if he's not injured.
Of course, yeah.
And I believe he can actually free himself if he's not injured. In addition, the dexterity prompt is throwing a rock, which does the same thing as the weapon, but it doesn't lose you lose the weapon.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to emphasize like how much like change there is here.
So this is very, very much like Fallout in its dialogue.
You're aware
choices.
that Obsidian made Fallout, right?
Oh, I know that, and I know that this game was done by Obsidian as well. But you know, this is not the sort of. Okay, the earlier Fallout games were similar to this. I think Fallout 1 and 2 were isometric RPGs, weren't
Fallout 1 and 2 made by Obsidian.
they? Yep. Yeah.
Or Black Isle, which later became Obsidian.
Well, right.
And Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were made by a lot of the same people as well, and they are more similar to the old Fallout games than you probably realize.
Well, that's the thing, because I didn't play the old Fallout games, so they didn't immediately come to mind as having maybe influenced the style of this game. But now that...
It looks just like it.
Well, I'm thinking Fallout 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4, though, Eli. Like,
Well, don't.
well,
yeah, don't do that, you dummy.
I know
Stop.
not to now. Hey, it's
God, it's getting
Cranky.
so hot in here. I gotta take my shirt off.
Oh, nice. Oh, you can't see Pat taking his shirt off. Cranky, welcome. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. All right.
Oh, shirtless stream.
Yes, sure. Yeah, a game where your choices actually matter.
Oh, now it's cold. Oh, I need a blanket.
Oh, that's right. Fallout 3 and 4 weren't even Obsidian, Gibbed. Thank you. I get my games mixed up. Okay, there is a deep resonance to the swelling
Wow,
wind now.
Mr. Big YouTube streamer man can't know video games.
I
I do not have pancake nipples.
Thank you for sandbagging that, whoever said Pat has pancake nipples.
That was Mike Zero, dude.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Those are the worst.
There is a deep resonance to the swelling wind now. You feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the... Oh, God. Walla Dalla Do, thank you for that username and the $5 donation. Walla Dalla Do says, do any of you guys have experience with tabletop RPGs? Stuff like Dungeons & Dragons, Shadowrun, Dark Heresy. I know Plague is an OG FATG guy, so I imagine he has the most experience. Also, what would your ideal class race in a D&D party be? Or Shadowrun, stream is sick and you guys rule. Thank you, Walla Dalla Do.
My ideal race and class would be Dark Elf Bimbo Hooker.
Okay, Eli?
Dark elf bimbo hooker. I never really... And I'd probably just roll human. I'm kind of like that.
Yeah, I'd probably roll a human too.
As far as class, probably just fight. I'm super generic about shit like that.
Yeah, and I like
I
the
wouldn't
big
want to
swords.
be a pretty pink princess or anything.
Oh, come on, Plague. Don't
You
be
heard
modest.
it here, everyone. Franz likes his swords big and two-handed.
I like it, yeah, the big two-handed
He can't
swords.
lie.
I can't, no, I can't lie. I'm not good at the lying. Also, I have no experience with tabletop RPGs, Walla Dalla Do. Sorry to disappoint you. All right, so you feel it in the rocks beneath your feet and inside the cavity of your own chest as though it would shake the marrow from your bones. Each new gust menaces the old stones before you, loosening connections, unsettling balances. As you dart beneath the old archway, the entire portal begins to fall beneath its own weight, and I'm guessing we're trapped somewhere now.
You are trapped in the tutorial dungeon.
I'm
Okay.
guessing a lot of archways must collapse in this game for them to reuse that art asset over and over again.
Oh, they're nearly totally unique.
Ah. Yes, Filey, I like big swords and I cannot lie. Yep.
Was that?
You other scrubs can't deny.
This is my sword. I named it Hitler.
Oh, Pat. Oh, no. Yeah, we got to the tutorial dungeon. Now you can go... Now you can go watch Pat's girlfriend stream Harry Potter /fiction or whatever it was.
Oh, Ron, don't put it in your bum.
Okay, dialogue is happening. I guess we better
Paige
shut
does
up.
a lot of weird things with her time.
Paige does a lot of weird things with her stream.
She sure does. She did that Periscope thing. That's pretty interesting. Oh, God. Oh, TDM, thank you for the $5 donation. TDM says, people looking for new tabletop games should try Burning Wheel. It's pretty swell. Also, sorry, am I using this too much? I don't know the customs here. TDM, you're welcome to donate as much as you want. I appreciate every little bit. And I...
See, here's the thing, TDM. You're giving him money. As long as you keep giving money with money, just keep giving money. And more money.
The format of the money doesn't really matter.
Yes.
As long as it's money.
Even, you know what would be great? If you typed those messages, but every letter was its own donation.
Pat, I think that's pushing it a little bit.
Every keystroke is a penny.
Yeah.
Even the backspaces.
Dude,
Backspaces are two.
could you imagine if Twitter allowed for longer than 140 characters, but every extra letter cost a penny?
People would just use Twit longer, though.
Oh, yeah. And Twitlonger starts charging $1 per Twitlonger.
You know, that would be not great for people who like to use Twitter.
Oh, man.
Oh. But no, TDM, it's perfectly alright. I do try to pay attention to chat as well. I really don't like the idea of people having to donate to get my attention, but you're welcome to donate as much as you want, and I do try and pay attention, because I love all of you. Anyway.
Continue, Spy.
Yes, I know.
I'll be awake. Had to be.
You and your bad habits, Chad.
Yeah. Hirden's
I
words.
don't know. I hear people really like to interact with stream chats. Like
They
the
do.
stream, like chat people like that.
Chat
do.
people do, but not every channel does it. I do my best to do it because I value viewer interaction a lot, but not everyone does. And on a channel...
Eli, why you gotta be such a killjoy, Eli? Why you like this?
Well, but, I mean, it's not always possible. On a channel as big as yours, Pat, when you get like 12, 13,000 people like we did for the Demon Souls streams, there's very little way of properly interacting with chat.
Yeah, the channel's big and throbbing.
Yes, yes. Especially when half of chat is just cancer and spamming horrible obscenities and stuff.
What?
Oh, you haven't read your own chat recently, have you?
I actually don't read my own chat.
Well, now is not a good time to start. Okay, let's continue with this dialogue.
Then we're lucky to be alive.
And we're the only ones.
We can't stay
Hey
here.
Eli, how
There
them
could be
Dark
another
Souls 3
collapse.
streams? Don't spoil
Not getting out
anything.
that way anyway. Let's get to the
I
inside,
think
can
I
we?
have almost watched the entire game at this point. There was a Japanese dude that was streaming last night. He did it all day long. He was dead.
Eli,
end of
why?
that thing.
Why would you? Like, here are Pat and I going out of our way to avoid those streams. Even we've even got
sorry, after you,
Moobot.
dude.
Thanks, Pat. We've even got Moobot telling everybody in chat, no, we're not talking about Dark Souls 3. We don't want the spoilers. Pat and I are not going to the streams, and we don't want. And here you are, just like 24/7. Oh, I think I'll watch a Dark Souls 3 stream. That's great, Eli. I'm happy for you.
He asked.
Boots of Chaos. Serious question, Pat. Have you been drinking, or are you really just enjoying this? I'm really just having a lot of fun, actually.
Maybe.
Go
ahead.
I get a really big kick out of seeing people that aren't into genres or haven't played certain game series like kind of mess with them a bit. So I'm getting a huge kick out of seeing Spy like do this for the first time.
Well, and Pat, would you mind talking a little bit more about how excited you were to do this? Because,
Oh, I bought you this game.
yeah, Pat gifted me. He was so excited to see me play this. He gifted me the game and the DLCs, both of them.
Well,
and
because I was talking to him, right? And there's that moment that you're giving somebody a hard sell on a new genre that they've never played. And they always do the same thing, particularly if it's Steam. They go, man, that sounds really interesting. I'll check that out on the next Steam sale. And then they completely forget because they just happen to forget. And then they never end up doing it. So the only way to make them do it is to guilt them into doing it by buying it for them.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
well, the thing is, Pat didn't have my Steam information at first, and he asked for it, and I knew what he was doing. But I was on board with it from the beginning.
You're like, I know what you're doing, but I'm going to let you do it because I like it.
Well, I'm going to let you do it because you're my friend, more like. And
It's like, hey, your belt looks a little funny. Why don't I help fix you with that? And you're like, oh, I don't know what's going on here.
so, Pat, you were telling me
no.
you were telling me that nobody else, literally nobody else, would play this game with you. That
I don't know if they wouldn't play it, but I know that they don't give a fuck.
Quote unquote play.
okay, sure, but you know, sure,
Looking at
Eli.
the same dialogue.
Well, but I
Plague
okay.
you of all fucking people. You of all fucking people complaining about a slow
No,
pace.
I will look at it and then talk about it.
Oh.
well,
Spy looks at things and then ignores them.
We're
and will
talking.
get
We're
to
all
chat
having
looks
fun.
looks at things
at
and
a
can't
convention.
can't multitask. Talks to chat, talks to guests. You know, I don't want to miss anything because I'm just clicking through dialogue, ignoring everything because I'm talking about something important. And this is
You
important.
gotta learn balance, man.
I was
Hey, Eli, be nice.
yeah
No,
yeah.
you gotta learn balance.
I was
You
the
gotta be a good commentator.
I was the only one who was willing to do this with Pat because I care about Pat and I wanted him to be happy. Okay.
Oh, fuck you and your pity fucking stream.
No, that wasn't. It's not pity. I was.
Eat my dick and chew my balls, Superman.
I am
German Superman. Ubermensch.
I was also genuinely interested in this game, which is why I allowed you to do this.
Balls. Chew
Yeah,
them.
yeah, no, it's sure. Go ahead. Mistake genuine camaraderie for pity. You do that, Pat. You go right
You
ahead.
know what a genuine comrade would do? Chew on these balls.
Well, yeah, no, that's a stupid
I
idea.
don't think chewing on balls like that.
It's from Sonic High School, man.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh, look, we gained
It doesn't
1,223
really
experience.
explain anything.
So, how does experience work, Pat? Do we level up automatically? Is it automatically allocated?
When you pass. So hit C to look at your character sheet,
See,
and
okay.
you'll see an experience bar that it's filling up.
Oh,
Once it
gosh.
passes the level threshold, you'll gain a level, but you won't actually progress to that next level until you hit the little level up button.
Okay.
As for gaining experience, you're going to gain it nearly exclusively through exploring areas and completing quests. Also, Lore Master just donated $25
Yes,
to you,
he
man.
did. I wanted to get to those donations, but I was too busy scolding Plague and having you tell me to chew your balls. So, let's see. Demon Strandum, thank you for the $2 donation. Demon Strandum says, Pat, are you perhaps high on medicine or something? You seem especially insulty today.
No, I'm just in a good mood. I saw my dog today. I hung out with my parents. I'm in a good mood.
Oh, well.
The dog that you don't love. I remember. that.
Fuck you, Eli.
Do I detect a hint of sodium? Just a hint.
I'm getting like twitchy nipple pecs over that. Don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And in German, for some reason, Demon Strandum also thanks me for many entertaining broadcasts of video games. So you're welcome, Demon Strandum. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad I've been able to help entertain you and that my two buddies, Pat and Eli, are here to help entertain you as well.
Your best friends.
Yeah, my best friends who are kind of part of the best friends, but I'm not a best friend, so...
Well, Eli's not part of the best friends.
Well, no, he's part of the Ustabias. That's like the bizarro best friends.
Stabias?
Oh.
Play your
I guess
fucking game.
you could rep that battle, Spy. You seem nice and neutral.
I guess you could say that. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Germany's known for being neutral, isn't it?
Yes, very
Well,
neutral.
For the past 60 or 70 years, we've been divided until 1990, for God's sake.
I don't have twitchy pancake pecs, you fucks.
1991. Oh.
My nipples don't look like milk duds or pancakes.
Pat, you don't address fake lore because that only gives it power.
Speaking of fake lore, Eli, Lore Master's donation. Thank you, Lore Master, for the $25. My
That
God.
was a hell of a nice like in right there. That was good. That was a good segue.
I try. I do my... See, I'm not as bad an entertainer as Eli thinks. So...
He said as he stood in the same place for 10 minutes.
would you shut... Okay, we'll walk there. We're in a different place. So, Lore Master says, I think Eli should talk about those bricks on the floor in the dungeon.
The ones that just collapsed?
Yeah, why not? Tell us about them bricks, Eli.
Well, the thing just collapsed, and the bricks are there because the thing just collapsed. That's its lore.
Thank you, Eli, for that incredibly
Like the whole
insightful-
reason of talking about bricks is because bricks are there for a reason. Someone was either building something or something fell down. And something just fell down, so there's no lore. It's
Eli,
just there.
is this why you are bald?
What? Where did that come from? Oh.
Because you
Probably-
are so ornery.
Well, I'm probably bald because of my shit genes, for one, and the stress of being in college.
Oh.
You went to college?
Yeah, I graduated.
I thought you were just completely uneducated.
Well, it was a Tennessee school, so
Did you think that because he's from Kentucky, Pat? Is that why?
No, I thought that because he lived on a farm.
Everybody who lives on a farm is uneducated. None of them have
well,
degrees.
I figured, okay.
None of
fine.
them have had vocational agriculture training. None of them have had. None of them have learned agricultural techniques.
I'm seeing the chat catch up to that and just start to explode, and it's cracking me up.
That's amazing. That's just amazing. No. Eli could tell you a thing or two about crop rotation, I bet.
Yeah.
He could also probably tell you a thing or two about bull penises as well.
Yes. Bull penises are very big and
anything
hard to
else.
fit into your anus.
Oh.
Never anything else. I don't know anything else but farm-related things.
Oh my God. Filey, thank you very
All right,
much for
hey.
that. Yes, we better do something.
Let's get back to this tutorial dungeon.
Let's do so. So I guess we can't go that way because that must be the way we came in through.
yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I'm gonna want to draw attention to a couple things.
Sure.
One of which is Hyoden has a little symbol next to his name
Does
due to
that
being
mean
injured.
injured? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, if you mouse over that, it'll tell you like what the damage to his stats are.
Bruised
Also-
ribs, -4 Constitution.
Which is weird because he got slashed, but that's like a generic damage.
Okay.
thing.
Well, it was to his
the other
abdomen,
thing-
so close enough.
The other thing is that if you go into your character sheet for Bonfire Chan,
Okay.
there's going to be a button that I believe says biography or some such.
Let's see.
Oh no, it's in the quest journal. It's in J. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's all right.
And it's something that is something similar to story so far, or biography or some such.
Following quest.
It'll
tasks.
be easy to see when I'm actually looking at the screen.
Okay. Oh, quests, I guess.
No, it's under journal, I believe.
Journal. All right. Biography. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So what that is that's going to fill in a complete like a written narrative of your entire journey so far for your character.
Okay.
So every now and then you might want to check that, or at the start of the stream you might want to check that if you ever do this again, because you can quickly skim through like the story so far kind of thing.
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, you know, that sounds pretty good. I like this. So
Wait, GA Best Waifu, does the fuckboyvin command actually do something?
no, not in
I thought
this stream.
Twitch- Okay, because Twitch doesn't let us use the fuckboyvin command because it's a swear.
Well, no, but if you spell it
C's.
FUCC, then you
Oh,
can,
that might,
you can sneak
Would
it
you
by.
take it in the ass or suck 20 dicks? That's a good question, Jasper. Here's a timeout.
Good.
While
Thank
you
you,
can
Pat.
think about that.
Yes, we try and maintain some level of class here on the stream, and I know you wouldn't know it from all this talk about bull penises, but that was just a little bit over the line of crudity, just a little
Yeah.
bit.
A little bit.
Little bit. Finesse is important. Okay, so here's our
Maybe
biography.
if you were to get to the next screen.
Eli.
Oh, Eli, no, seriously, Eli, if you're gonna keep being like such an ordinary dick, like get out of here. We're having fun here. Come on.
No, I still love
on.
you, Eli, but like, let me actually. And
I love you like a shitty older brother.
But what now?
Yeah, you
you
definitely
go.
are a shitty older brother.
Wait, I'm the younger brother.
Pat's
I'm
younger,
the
I
You
think.
definitely are a
Look for another way
shitty
out.
older brother.
No, you're the old one. You're
Yep, that's
bald.
what makes you shitty.
You're bald.
You're even bad at being older.
But I'm not as bald as you.
Oh.
I'm clinging to some hair.
Actually, I just shaved my head.
Oh, fuck this. Fuck this planet. I'm done. I'm out.
Bye,
Don't
Pat.
even talk to me. You go back to the game. I'm going to be mad for like 10 minutes.
Oh, Pat. He's probably lying.
Actually, I do shave my head.
God damn it. Well, all right. In that case, I'm going to read the donation I missed from Siri. Siri, thank you for the $3. Oh God, they're two. Jesus Christ, Siri, what did you even? No, that's March 14th. Hang on a minute. Something is amiss here. These donations are.
We look for another way out. Storm has to die sometime.
Yes, thank you, Eli. I appreciate that.
Dialogue option. What happened out there? Who attacked us? What about everyone else in our caravan? You don't seem too upset about all of this. Or let's get going.
Thank you for
Let's
helping
not
me.
pick 5 though.
No.
5 would be too convenient.
Well,
Don't
I'm
pick
going.
that.
I'm going to go through all of the dialogue options, Eli. Thorn 14, calm down there a little bit, buddy. It's all about chat and guest interaction. So I will thank you to hold your horses there. Pixel Matt, that's the donation I was trying to get to. Pixel Matt says, "Hey Spy, loving the stream so far. This is leftover fan art of you from the Plague Group stream that was 3 weeks ago." And then he gives me a link to the picture of a German pie. I think I'm going to refrain from linking that in chat. Okay, so what happened out there? Kalissa shakes her head. Windstorm, of a kind they only get in Air Glanfath. Not too many people live through them, so it's hard to know what's true. The Glanfathan word is biwak. To them, it's the gods' way of reaping the souls of the land that couldn't find their own way out. But they'll take a living soul as soon as a dead one. Still got yours? Okay, I hope so. Oh, okay, Thorn, thank you for clarifying that. If you're gonna joke around like that, a kappa after your post helps a lot. Who attacked us? Glanfathans. Those would be the hut dwellers Odema warned you about. Look to be the Fangs of Galawain, who are the twitchiest of the lot. Oh, that's appropriate. They go to Ruin, looking for fights with colonists. Ruin to Ruin, rather. Poor Odema, I think he... Oh, jeez. I think he half expected this, once we lost the main road. Meow, thank you for the $1 donation. Meow says, "Please leave my home, Ralph Pouton." Okay. I guess Pat gets that, but I sure as hell don't.
Ralph, get out of here. No.
Oh. And, Mike Zero Dude, thank you for the $5 donation. Mike Zero Dude says, "Put it towards the funds to get Pat a bottle of Rogaine." Thanks, Mike. Appreciate
So,
that.
Spy Ralph Pouton is like a very famous. I think he's from Something Awful.
Okay.
He created a character that was this ugly, fat little green troll in Second Life.
Okay.
And he would find people like cybering and stare at them. And
yeah, I remember
this
that.
amazing screenshot of it's just Ralph, please go, and he just types no.
I love it. I love it. Okay, the Glanfavens said we trespassed in the ruins. I don't believe that. Odema would never allow it. But as much as the Fangs are hotheads, Glenfavens don't attack without being provoked. Either they saw something and got the wrong idea, or she glances down the passage beyond, or there's looters in here with us. That's not something we need right now. What about everyone else in our caravan? Well, I presume they're all dead. Or I could put the funds toward a wig for Pat. Thank you, Silent J. I'm sure Pat's really glad to hear that.
I will never wear a wig.
Weak to Arrow might want to tiny URL the shit out of that. It's
Oh,
not good.
yeah, weak to arrow. If you're going to post a kind of long link, then,
Well, one that's actually broken.
Yeah.
In chat.
yeah, that it would be much easier to use tiny URL than break the link. Calissa's lips press together and her chin rumples. Her voice is faint. The wheels got a hold of them now. She looks up. Gods grant them better luck in their next lives. What is the wheel? Pat?
I guess it's the wheel of fate. I don't know. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
It's
okay.
an old-timey way of talking about spirit and life in general. Just the
Okay.
wheel of life and so on.
I see. Well, unfortunately, I guess the wheel of fate is turning, so we better...
Actually, Adventure Time uses the wheel a whole lot.
Really?
Characters, yeah, usually characters that are very old or ancient or something will talk about the wheel.
Huh.
Or like death. Like the Lich says it one time, the King of Vampires says it once.
Ah, oh, so you're familiar with this game, Eli?
No, this it's an old-fashioned way of describing fate and destiny and so forth. The wheel.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the lazy Susan of fate is turning. It was on the tip of my tongue, but I didn't want to steal...
It could also be a thing in this game. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently it's the Wheel of Souls. Like, and the answer, the reason I don't know about it is because I never got that far in this game. I'm starting a new playthrough alongside Spy here.
Oh, okay, perfect. So I just told her she doesn't seem too upset about this, and she says, she looks me in the eye, a volatile current running beneath her voice. Maybe you just don't know me well enough to know what upset looks like. And maybe I've seen worse, too. Seen worse and kept on walking, because there's nothing else to be done, and because there's other people you care about who still need you. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I guess we'd better get going.
Don't worry about it.
So these dialogue choices, do these have an effect on your personality?
I don't know.
Okay. Theoden takes a step forward and his knee buckles, and before anyone can catch him, he stumbles to the ground, his cheeks striking time-worn cobbles. On unsteady legs, he claws his way up the wall and back to his feet. His stance is shaky, like a sailor walking on land after a time at sea.
Could we maybe stay here and rest a few hours? I've lost some blood. It seems quiet off to the left. Might be a place to rest there.
Oh, and we just get camping supplies. Okay. You can use these to rest in the wilderness or dungeons, fully restoring all of your character's abilities and health. Okay, yeah, then yes, I was about to ask how we could heal him, so I guess that's my answer. TDM, thank you again for the $5 donation. TDM says, I need to ask Plague for advice. I have to spend several weeks in very rural Appalachia inspecting a bunch of stupid farms I inherited. How do you keep yourself from going insane in the boonies? I packed a bunch of books, but what else?
Keep yourself from going. I get it, me Appalachians. In general, the people in the Appalachians, if you're actually going there and you actually do want actual advice, like I don't live anywhere near the Appalachians. It's on the completely other side of the state. I'm on the other side of the state. The people in the Appalachians, though, are very insular. Don't just show up and act like you're going to the city or something and start talking to random people. They don't want to talk to you. Just be very tiptoey and make sure that you respect the people whenever you get there.
I will answer.
Even though they
for
might
Plague.
be idiots, they might be inbred. You don't know. You never know. Still treat them like they're not.
I'll answer for Plague, and it's yeehaw, find a pig to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's very clever of you, Pat.
Yes, that's good. I like it.
I'm glad you sat there workshopping that for the past 5
I
minutes.
workshopped it for like 5 minutes.
3 words. Steam offline mode. Yeah, that might help. I don't think Plague is the right guy to ask about not going insane. Ooh. Ouch. Torun, I'm actually quite having fun. This game moves at a perfect pace for me.
Oh, totally. I knew you'd like it.
Yeah, yes, alright. Well, I hope that helped, TDM.
I can just feel
just need to lie
like
down.
Plague's
Then we can move as fast as we
frustration like coming through his breathing. It's hilarious.
No, I woke up fairly recently, and I'm just still stretching out.
Aww.
You, Plague, you need to go make yourself some boiled cocoa cookies.
Okay.
Will baby needs his nappy.
Okay, so I guess we're faced with another choice here, Pat. Hyoden wants to lie down. People in chat are telling me, no, fuck that, power through this. And, my other ally, whose name I seem to keep forgetting, is like, nah,
Alicia.
if we... Okay, yes, thank you. She's telling me that if we hang around here too long, we could get ambushed.
So here's the deal. Since you're already leaning towards powering through it, I'll tell you what happens.
Okay.
Because Hyoden was injured in the prior fight, this dialogue happens. If he doesn't get injured, this doesn't happen.
Okay.
If you rest now, you will heal his injury and go back to full with both characters, but Kalisha will bail on you in the middle of the night.
Ah.
And if you don't do that, he'll bitch, and he'll still be in a diminished state, but you'll get to keep Kalisha for the rest of the dungeon.
Okay. Silent J, no, we did not. We are doing this absolutely without spoilers, and as a matter of fact, there. All right, so I guess I'm just gonna power through this.
Hear me. We are gonna die in here if we don't get moving and get this place figured out before the looters come back. We've either got to find the exit or a damn good place to hide.
Hyoden looks like his name should be Chad or something.
All right. Well,
Even in old fantasy times, there's gonna be people whose names are like they're Chad types.
And Kaliska looks like she should work at a Starbucks somewhere.
It's Kalisha.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice.
Wait, if it's Kalisha, how come it's not spelled that way?
Because pronunciation in different regions of the world, Plague. Be more worldly.
Oh yeah,
You'd
like
know
you're
this
the
if
one
you were
to talk about
educated.
this. That's Kaliska. Thank you very much.
Uh,
It's not my fault that other regions of the world don't know how to spell.
Yeah, I actually had that same argument with somebody yesterday. Where Mike Zero Dude was like, it's pronounced Sao, idiot. I'm like, then why is it spelled with a C, dumbass?
Wonderful. Well, all right, I guess we're gonna press on then.
Alphabets are stupid.
You know what's great, though? Alphabets.
Okay. The ruins of Silant Li, I guess. So, we'll head off to the left first, then. Explore whatever's...
Tell me if you see a Radio Shack. What? No?
You know what?
Okay.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to press... There we go. Okay, so... F5. We're gonna quick save this. As a matter of fact, we're gonna regular save this, too.
Yeah, regular save that bitch.
Yes, indeed. Save game. I think this is gonna be 4. Fantastic.
Pat, what do you name your... Whenever you have the option of just naming the saves, what do you name them?
I don't.
See, I named them 001, 002, and so on.
If I'm playing a game in which I have to name them, I name them a bunch of stupid bullshit. Like, I will name it like... I think my Baldur's Gate saves were a rotating series of like pandas eat dirt because they're stupid fucking bears, and the next one was like
How often do you
these-
remember
these-
those?
Never. Well, I'll remember them for the next session for sure, but like, you know, I'm not going back 30 saves.
But you'll keep 30 saves.
Oh, I have like 1,000 for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Good. This rational.
Okay. Guess
Like, there's
I'll-
no reason to ever actually save. Pandas aren't bears, Jasper. Get the fuck out of here. That pandas aren't fucking bears. The name of that animal is a fucking panda bear. You're fucking crazy.
Yeah, like red pandas and let's see, koala bears. Yeah, koala bears are also bears.
They're bears. It's right in the name.
Right.
Are you being sarcastic with me, Plague?
I love how he has no response. All right.
Just like how white people are people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm a white people. I'm a person.
See, the joke was the other ones aren't actually those things, so white people can't be actual humans.
No.
But I am a human.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess we're done messing around on equipment.
What a dick.
Okay. All right, we've got everything
my
from
feelings.
here. Oh, Pat, don't let anybody hurt your feelings. Put your foot down.
No,
Oh.
fuck that. All right, let's get going.
Oh, Pat needs a hug.
3 has better.
Fuck you.
Oh, jeez.
You can hug me by chewing my ball.
Thanks, Pat. That's great. Oh, TDM, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Now's a good time.
I'm giving you like $100 or something.
In
by now?
$5 increments, yeah. That like, TDM says, "Sorry, Plague. I was legit not trying to be an ass. After my grandfather got too senile to handle tax stuff, me and my dad now have to take care of a bunch of Christmas tree farms that are being rented out or something, and I've never been out there."
I wasn't trying to be an ass either, actually.
No, he just does that, you know.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
TDM. He's
Chie, you should add chewing my balls to a command.
yeah, that, because that's
Christmas
fine.
tree. We actually do have some Christmas tree farms down here.
All right. Well, koalas aren't bears. Thank you, SOS. I really appreciate that. I'm really glad.
It's a fucking koala bear. That's crazy. You're all fucking crazy.
So why do you have a ghost pig again?
It's because I bought him the hero edition.
Because Pat told me to. Does
Oh,
the pig? What does the
God,
pig
it's
do
a
exactly?
Cash shop item?
It's a pet. It's a completely visual item.
Oh, okay. So it does nothing effective. Gotcha.
You get a bunch of pets throughout the game.
Wonderful.
Okay. A trembling, sickly creature emerges from the dark, clutching a spear. Knobby elbows and thin ribs show through its scaly flesh, but you recognize it as a Sharip? It watches you cautiously, breathing in ragged sighs. So I can raise my arms.
Jarips are basically like
Imps?
dragon imp slash like they're like the dragon imp type of like what a kobold would be, like a really shitty small non-goblin.
Okay.
Like they're chumps and they worship dragons. They're bitches.
Okay.
Goblins are already bitches.
Yeah,
How can
and these
there be
are
a
even
bitch goblin.
the kobold was always like the sub goblin bitch.
Kobolds are illy defined. Sometimes they're a weird cat thing. sometimes
Kobolds
they're
are
a dog
usually
thing.
supposed to be dog things.
Yeah, in ancient, in modern, because of D&D, they turn into lizard things, and that's how everyone thinks of them now.
So I'm guessing that this thing either does not have the intellect or is not just predisposed to be my friend. So
It will not be your friend, but you can. There is something you can do, not now, but later, that it could kind of be your friend.
okay. So I guess I'm gonna just try and leave it alone for now. I guess slowly back away. The Sharip watches warily as you go. So clearly I can't get through there then.
That's correct.
Alright, I will leave him alone for now then. Let's see.
Those tiles look suspicious. Let's be careful.
Oh, these symbols. The Eastern Reach is a dangerous place full of lurking enemies and carefully concealed secrets. Enable scouring mode to move stealthily and search for
That's
hidden
scouting
objects.
mode.
Oh, scouting mode. I see. Like traps and secret. How does
when you hit just hit Alt and your characters will go stealthy and they'll be like, "Ooh, we're sneaking around."
Oh, okay.
When they do that, they will also be in finding hidden traps and items mode.
Okay.
And if a spot on the floor turns bright red, that means there's a trap there.
Well, all of these are turning out to be traps.
Yes. So if you were to say picking your party and you were in scout mode and you were to click on one of those red things, you'll notice there's a different symbol.
Okay.
And that symbol is disarm trap or attempt to disarm trap.
Okay.
And whoever your best trap disarmer is will try and walk forward and disarm it.
It appears to be Hyoden.
So in that case, you'll want to pick Hyoden for ease of use.
Okay.
And try and disarm as many traps as you can. If you can... the only thing is you want to be careful he doesn't actually walk into an existing trap while trying to disarm a different one.
Okay.
So I would quick save here, because you can fuck up.
No kidding. Let's see if I can...
How do you even determine which one of these is not?
Some have higher levels, some have lower levels, so you try and disarm them all.
Oh, also, I see that I still have this strange illness.
Oh.
Should I be using that quest item, these berries, Pat? Or can I even...
Oh, no, you're going to have that illness until...
Till stuff happens.
I think till the completion of this dungeon.
Okay.
So
Disarm
it's not
traps.
this is not a puzzle then. It's just testing your stats.
Well, no, there's
Like-
there are like 7 different ways you can get past this obstacle.
Yeah, it's Hyoden. Okay.
And even if Franz does manage to lockpick his way past the entire thing, I'm still gonna suggest that he explore the remainder of the area and complete extra quest chains.
Oh, I would like to. I would definitely plan on that. All right.
At least for the tutorial area.
Okay. Let's see. So, quick save before anything else.
Is this character's hair supposed to be fire?
Yes, it's literally on fire.
Well, how come it's not moving?
Because shut up.
Oh, okay. I wonder why it was just this stiff, rigid.
Are you
hair
talking
color.
about her 3D model or her character portrait?
Yeah.
The 3D model, it's just like, I guess it's expensive to draw fire.
It probably is.
It's just a particle effect.
God damn it, shut the fuck up, Plague.
No,
It's just a particle effect.
This
You
game
can
is
put it on
perfect.
top.
God damn it.
It costs literally nothing. They probably already have.
fire effect on top of it.
Well,
You walk on trap trigger.
this stupid goddamn Hyoden. Why?
Yeah.
I didn't tell him to walk onto that.
Yeah, okay.
Ah!
Hey, Spy,
Yeah?
calm down. Hit F9.
Yeah.
Just hit F9.
Oh, okay. F9.
All right, Grandpa. F9. What are the Fs?
I'm hitting F9.
Oh, is F9 not quick load?
Grandpa.
Oh, it might be F12.
F12. F12 is not doing anything.
Okay, then I forget how to fucking quick load. F6? F8?
Hitting F5 or whatever. I'm sure that'll work out.
F6.
Try F4 or F6. Yeah.
F4.
Try all the Fs except for F5.
Okay. F7. Nothing. F8. Oh, it was F8, I guess.
Yeah. F6 and F9 are the common ones. I have no idea why it's F8 in this game.
I have no idea either. I cannot fathom that. But hey.
All right, so, Franz, you're
Yes.
clearly not very adept at trap disarming.
Or typing.
Yes. So
Well-
I would suggest that instead of doing that, you go to the left
Okay.
and find a different way to disarm this trap.
Yeah,
Well,
use
the
the
thing is-
baby route.
I think I actually just accidentally walked onto the trap, so that was not something. Let me actually try disarming this. We'll give it one shot.
Found something.
Yeah, okay, so he can disarm it.
He can disarm some of them.
Some, but not all. Okay. Because he had a fairly high trap disarming skill, level 3, I think it
Yes.
was. Yeah.
I
So
love the idea of what that must have looked like to his friends.
What?
He just turns around and just walks out into the middle of them. Gets
Yeah!
on fire.
this, you guys!
So, do we actually benefit from disarming these? Do we get experience or Anything from
Found
disarming these?
Actually, if you look into the bottom right, you should be able to see that
Oh,
when you're
15
disarming
XP.
these, you are getting a very small amount of experience.
Okay, well, he seems able to reliably disarm them, so... I'll,
What happens if it fails, if the roll fails?
It just doesn't disarm.
Oh. So can you just keep trying to do it?
If you're unable to do it, you're unable to do it, period.
Oh, okay.
So you, you can never try again.
No, you,
Just like
you
real
can.
life.
But
You'll just fail.
you'll just fail, yeah.
Yeah.
So then this is a trap that's within a level he can disarm, and because that's the case, he'll disarm it all the time. Whereas if it were a trap that were above his level, he would just never be able to disarm it.
Yeah. So, in fact, I'm not sure what determines this, but sometimes Hyoden can disarm all of them, and sometimes he can't.
That's weird.
But he can always disarm a path all the way through it.
Okay.
Maybe you should... It's not a thing where if he tries to disable them in a grid like he's doing, he's not going to be able to get through.
No, no.
Okay.
It's
so
either
maybe
he
he
can
should clear
disarm
path
them
first.
in a very convoluted path, or occasionally he can disarm them all. And that happened to me once. I played this area twice recently, and in one time he was able to disarm all of them, and one time he was not. I think it has something to do with starting stats or something.
Well, apparently it blew up in his face, whatever it was.
Oh,
on it.
yeah!
Oh, he walked,
You
on,
walked
it.
on it.
What the hell?
you did.
Why?
I watched you do that. You
clicked on
misclicked.
it.
I clicked on it. Well,
You misclicked. You didn't click on disarm. You clicked like past it so that he
God.
would walk.
damn it. Well, he's not permadead, is he?
Nope. In fact, he'll get right back up,
Oh, it seems
but he'll have a lot of his health removed.
he
It's but
does.
a flesh wound.
And he is. I can't even highlight him.
Why did you do that?
I
was
didn't-
disarming it and I just felt like it.
Oh.
Why'd you just walk out onto that last trap? I wanted to see what happened.
The game is paused. No, goddamn.
I got bored.
Unpause the game.
I unpaused the game. Okay, so
So his health will all come back, but like the thing is like because Kalisha was standing there, like you managed to hurt her as well.
oh, for fuck's
And-
sake! God damn
Yeah.
it!
So here's the deal, dude. Like just disarm those last two, and then you'll
Yeah.
have a perfectly clear path.
Right.
But I would
Scum.
still suggest exploring the rest of the area
I plan
because that is
Yeah.
a straight shot to the exit.
to. Okay. All right.
See,
well,
this is a case where I would probably save Scum because why not? Just
Yeah.
because of a misclick.
yeah, I would too, but I don't want
Yo,
to.
I would totally save Scum over misclick.
Yeah. Well, fuck it then. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'll be careful next time.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will. Are you
No,
kidding
you
me?
No, he won't.
No,
I'm not
it's gonna
going to let
happen
that
again.
happen again. That's totally not going to happen on the third attempt, too.
I want to see this load screen load in and you're just on fire for some reason.
Yeah, I would be amused. Okay. Sorry, chat.
Ooh, NPCs with gold names are designed by our backers.
That's true.
Feel free to ignore them.
Basically,
Right. Okay, so
a lot of them are kind of embarrassing.
all right.
That's the worst part about doing that. Is that you get the guy that, like, you'll get someone that's actually like, yeah, name him this, here's his backstory, and it's nice and reasonable.
There
Everything fits perfectly.
are what do you call it? There are tombstones in the game that had backer stories written for them,
Mhm.
and the worst thing about them is the incredibly inconsistent and shitty formatting on all of the names.
Oh.
Is there, like, the grave of Shadow Goku, Vegeta?
Yes, and it's all and it's all in lowercase.
Oh no.
And then the next one is all in caps, and it's like, oh man.
Pat, do you
that's-
remember what game it was where there was some sort of controversy over a backer NPC?
It is this game.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
A guy wrote, I forget what the context was, but a guy wrote a one of those gravestone things that was considered offensive by some, and they took it out.
Ah.
He should have been less of an ass.
They should have just screened it. Like it's pretty obvious they didn't screen it at all and just put everything in there.
When you have a whole graveyard of SSJ Gokus.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of those backer things.
It's good to know that nobody paid attention to that.
Like the Indivisible thing is coming, and I'll have like one of the NPC rank things because of the donation level.
Oh, did you you won that contest, right?
Yeah, and
yeah, good for you, Plague. You good artist.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh, really? I didn't hear about that.
But there's so many of those people that actually were at that level that I can't possibly imagine that they're going to put like a tremendous amount of effort into them. There's just too much work behind it.
All right. Okay. Finally, everything is disarmed. It's fine. It's great. It's time for us to explore.
Bandage symbol. Pretty sure I saw it on one of the tiles back there.
All right.
Yes.
Well-
yes. Explore that shit.
Yes, okay. What's this? A symbol of interwoven rings is inscribed on this pillar. An unlit brazier sits at its base. It could be lit if you had the means. Touch your fiery hair to the brazier. Ha!
Yeah,
So-
just rub your face on it.
So,
Yep.
so these things have symbols that line up with the trap that you just did.
Oh, it
so
actually
as a
is.
fire god, like you could have totally skipped that entire process by just lighting all of these.
Oh, okay. Well,
I love this.
yes, okay.
That she's just running around goat headbutting these pillars.
Okay. So over here. Come on, interact. There it is. Okay, there. Interesting, though, that this is possible. I like that there are multiple solutions.
Oh, there's quite often multiple solutions.
Also, thank goodness for fast mode.
But there are also situations in which there are multiple solutions, but your particular character doesn't have access to any of them.
Oh.
So your character cannot
Sure.
solve the problem.
I see. Wow, so then you can just get completely boned.
Well, no, usually when that happens, it's like there's 7 different ways to talk your way out of this fight. You can't do any of them, so you're going to have to fight.
I
Games
see.
like this
right?
definitely weed out people that do not think. Because there are lots of people that would play a game like this and they're just like, oh, whatever. You just start picking random things.
Well, see, the thing is that this game has support for like idiot muscle characters. Because I believe there are some dialogue choices you can only choose at particularly low levels of intelligence.
Yeah, I always enjoyed that. It was never my primary, right? I always enjoyed doing that in the old Fallout games, making a character with its minimal.
Yeah,
amount of intelligence
Baldur's
possible.
Gate I think had those as well. It's like they had dialogue written especially for dumb characters.
And
The important thing to remember about these role-playing games is not necessarily that they're like a normal game in which there's something that you do for 100% completion and you just do that. They're designed for the sake of role-playing.
And
like if
they're
you want
also
to be an idiot, you
like
can.
usually impossible to 100% complete.
Right.
Because a quest has 4 different endings.
Which can be very frustrating for someone that is a completionist.
all right.
Just play it again.
So I'm guessing that over here is just bonus stuff now. Now that I've. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but there could be some good bonus stuff.
There could. There could. All right. Okay. So what is this? Lesser black ooze. That's clearly strong against physical attacks.
Hit that shit with your face.
With my face. How does one hit this with one's face?
I don't know. I just said that.
Oh, okay.
Or
Like,
any
I was
other
like-
part of your body that has fiery hair.
'Cause
No,
I mean,
it's just. Oh, hey,
I totally would.
plague.
Oh,
What?
Eli.
They're all mammals, aren't they?
It's just
Their
their
whole body
heads.
should be on fire.
No. Godlike are divine. Are regular races that have been like divinely touched, like via some kind of soul thing
But
when
only
they're
on the
born.
head?
So only their heads are weird.
Okay, so the carpet doesn't match the drapes, unfortunately.
Yeah, basically. So Bonfire Chan here is an elf, like body wise, but she just happens to be an elf with a fire head.
Okay.
So
well,
they're still good to go, is what you're saying.
Yeah, not for everything.
Not for everything.
No, definitely
Just for
not
the
for
important parts.
just for the good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a pole axe on a corpse. We got something.
Plus, you can like throw shit inside of her hair.
Yeah, just
Walk
like,
it
I need to get rid of this tampon. Just move.
Oh, is that a thing? That okay?
I don't know.
Sure. All right,
Just burn that
interactables
tampon in your hair.
in your hair. I'm sure that's fine. Let's see. What do we got over here?
Dr. Thrax asks a fantastic question. Why are they only 20 minutes in if this stream started 4 hours ago?
Would you like to take this question, Pat?
Because we ramble and take a while.
And we focus on viewer interaction as well as guest interaction. So let's see. Okay.
And there was 90 minutes in the character creator.
There was that. That was a thing. Okay. Viscous slick. A viscous slick of something dark and tar-like runs down this wall. The shapes and bulges in the ooze suggest that something lies beneath it, but you can't tell what. Use your water skin to clear off the ooze or leave. Okay, well, I guess I know what we're doing because there are no other options.
Well, so here's the deal. This is tutorializing you that items that you pick up, such as torches, flints, and mortars and pestles, water skins, etc., things that would be junk in any other game.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Pat. Hang on just a moment. Good night, Chie's best waifu. Go ahead, Pat. Sorry.
Oh, good night. Good night, Chie's best waifu. But these things can be used in these kinds of story interactions.
Okay. So, I clearly have no choice here then, or is there some alternative?
Oh no, in this case it's just the water skin.
Okay.
You could probably also burn it off with your head.
Well, that's what I was
No.
thinking, but it's giving me no such choice. All right.
Really, most problems can be solved if your hair's on fire.
Oh, I like
true.
that. I like how it transitioned. You rinse the ooze away, revealing an intricate relief of a man's face. The sunburst surrounding has chipped away. The sunburst surrounding it has chipped away in places, but the details of his head, from the tight curls of hair to the ridge of his pointed ears, still showcase remarkable craftsmanship. One eye socket is empty, a gem fills the other. You have lost the full water skin. Okay.
Oh, you just lose it?
Well, it
Yeah,
was...
Why would you lose? Oh, full.
Because it's,
Okay,
it's no longer full, it's empty.
And those kinds of quest items are used up. So if you find a gem, you can slap it in this dude's eye hole.
Okay. Well,
That socket hairstyle is awful. Like, it's not cornrows, it's those little bitty bulbs, tree stumps people put on their heads. Don't do that. It's terrible. Stupid elf.
all right.
So Spy, the only place you have yet to explore is all the way to the right or down right.
Yeah, because that's where that little dude was, right?
Well, no, past the little dude, because the little dude is all the way at the bottom right.
Yeah.
But there's still another path above him.
Oh, I see. Okay, I found it. Yeah. All right.
Pat, I take it that you're like me in these games, that even if you find a solution through an area, if there's like doors to unlock and shit, then you
I'm
will
gonna
go
unlock them all.
anyways. Yeah.
Oh, a relief gem.
When I played Deus Ex Human Revolution, I read every single email in that game.
I briefly tried to play that game, and all the hostages died because I was trying to do
Yeah,
stuff.
and yeah, I really like that. I really like that.
I stopped playing the game after that point because, like, well, if they're gonna do that, I probably should not be playing this.
So, I found a dead dude with a gem and a journal entry, which says, I can't believe my luck. A few rounds of dice, and I've got my hands on a genuine Ingwithan artifact. Fellow who had it said it was a pretty nothing as far as he's concerned. He's not willing to go digging in some ruins. But if he's right about this gem leading to a hidden treasure, then that's worth sneaking past a few painted elves. I'll head to Sealant Lee in the morning. Then it's just a matter of finding this relief he was talking about. Well, there's nothing subtle about that, I suppose.
No, there is not.
All right, well, I see some other stuff down here as well. Oh, there's our little friend.
Wait, do you hear that?
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm not going any farther that way then, because I was just warned that there might be something there. So I'm going to go put this gem back in that relief.
Yeah, slam it in that dude's eye hole.
I'm gonna do that.
Slam it. Like it's a pog.
Yes. Oh, I remember Pogs. I'm old.
Wait, Billy's dead?
I'm gonna
Did
quick
Billy
save.
die?
Oh no.
Yeah. Your Billy died, yes.
No.
No more
Okay.
shame, Car.
I'm gonna manual save too because I don't trust this situation. Okay. Let's examine
Don't
that
touch
relief.
my eye holes, yeah.
Place the gem in the eye socket. The chamber begins to rumble, stray rocks dancing across the tile floor. Finally, a large section of the wall gives way. You have lost an item and with a relief gem.
Hey!
Oh, nice! Okay, and there's an enemy in there. Lesser black
There sure
ooze.
is.
Just for you.
Just for me, indeed.
I've been in here for 4,000 years. I've been waiting to kick someone's ass.
Dr. Thrass asks Pat, if you could wrap any animal in tinfoil, what would it be?
A bird.
It would be a bulldog because it would get confused and fall down, and I would make a noise because it is so cute.
No, wait, an elephant. Because then it would crinkle all the time.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I see.
I like how I'm starting to see you get used to the combat controls.
I'm kind of getting used to it. It's not...
Like you're fighting like fucking trash mobs right now, so you don't have to worry about using all your abilities. But against anything tougher, like you have Hailden use Blind Strike, you know, and like the black oozes can't be knocked down,
Which
for
I
example.
discovered when it was immune when I tried attacking it, yes.
Yeah. The real fun is when you get like a proper spellcaster and you're throwing out like AoEs.
Okay. Alright, so minor cloak of protection in this hidden wall. Fortitude +5, reflex +5, will +5. Not
Put
bad.
that on bonfire chain.
I think I might do that. An amethyst and Adra. Okay. Alright.
Can Bonfire Chen wear hats?
No.
No, she
Okay.
can't.
Seriously, that would not make
So
any sense.
the godlike character classes, the godlike race, they have better than average racial bonuses, but as a result, they cannot wear any of the game's helmets.
So it would be a good thing to put on something that probably was not going to focus on something like armor anyways.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and I did pick up
But
some...
there's also mage hats, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I did pick up some armor, which I'm beginning to wonder if...
By the way, Spy.
Yes.
I kind of finalized my mage build that I was testing in Salt and Sanctuary.
Oh, you
after
did?
Getting really irritated with the dex build that I had done.
Oh.
Mages walk all over everything.
Yes, they
once
do.
you get them fully fleshed out. Like, I kill most bosses now in like 4 or 5 hits.
It's the same
even
issue
that.
as it is in the Souls games, with magic being generally kind of... Yeah.
So Spy, I should tell you some things about the way armor works in this game.
Okay.
You have 2 primary stats. One is the damage reduction,
Right.
which is a general defensive value. The other is the recovery speed. The
Okay.
heavier your armor is, the longer it takes you to do actions.
Okay.
So a mage wearing full plate casts spells really slowly, but they're in full plate,
Right.
right?
Okay.
And that applies to fighter abilities, that applies to monk abilities, that applies to ranger ability, applies to everybody.
Okay.
So, like, if you want to go heavy on heavy armor, great. But it means that, like, your second knockdown attack might take a little longer.
Okay.
Sounds like the game is really trying to lean you towards having one guy that's the super tank.
And I believe it also affects your attack speed.
Oh, okay.
So, if you're wearing, like, the biggest, heaviest armor, you will not die because you're strong, but you're also not going to be swinging your weapon as much.
Okay. Well, I think I can... everybody seems to have better armor than the stuff I've been picking up anyway, so...
So, like, for example, if you want... Well, there is no better armor, right?
Well,
Because
I mean,
if you wear lighter armor, you'll be doing more DPS.
right, but I mean armor with higher defense, and I mean what they have seems to be working for them. So
How dramatic is the defensive bonus?
It's pretty dramatic.
It would have to be, because otherwise you would
it's-
have everyone run around with
it's-
nothing on.
It's pretty it's pretty 1-to-1 in terms of damage versus armor. So like for my mages, I usually put them in light armor, not complete robes,
Right.
but something like something like I don't know, like hide or maybe light leather, where they'll get like a 20% speed bonus, but they're not like completely unarmored.
Okay.
And for my heavies, I put them in like the heaviest fucking shit I can fucking put on.
That's what I was kind of. Whenever I saw that, I immediately thought, "Yeah, this is."
But
gonna be
you
almost
can
fine.
totally make builds with like a fucking mage that focuses on a couple of self buffs and is in head to toe full plate with sword and shield.
All right. Okay.
I don't mind it too much as long as the spells I support it. Like if there's an ability that makes
Yeah,
you
there's
some
a
sort
lot
of
of
AoE
there's a lot of
or something.
spells that are self buffs that would like make your defense raised or give you attack bonuses.
So there's no elemental resistances or anything like that in this game.
There are in fact 8 damage types.
Sort of. I thought that was. How come they're not on the armor then?
The armor does have damage types, but
Oh,
you have
it's
to
just
right click on
showing
it
them? Okay.
to see it more. So like scale mail, I think is good against slashing and piercing, but it's very weak to crushing. And it's slash, pierce, crush, fire, ice, lightning, cold, and corrosion.
Dr. Thrax, I would. Oh, there's an enemy. Skulder Whelp. Interesting.
Fuck that thing up. Fuck
Okay.
its face up.
Dr. Thrax,
it to
I would.
death.
I would wrap a giraffe in tinfoil. Alright, so I guess... Oh, you know what? I probably should have had people use skills, because this thing probably can be knocked down. Oh, dear. Oh,
It sure
dear.
can be knocked down. What happened?
Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the $20 donation. Anonymous has not provided a donation message, but thank you all the same. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you, and I'm very grateful.
Oh, that's very kind.
Yes, it is. I really appreciate it. Alright, so I guess we'll have everybody use the abilities. This thing probably can be blinded, so I'll try the blind ability as well.
The only thing I would say is don't have 2 people try and knock it down.
Oh, no?
Because if it gets knocked down, then they'll use knockdown on a knocked down enemy,
Oh, okay.
and that'll waste it.
Gotcha.
Instead, save it to make sure it either worked or didn't.
Okay.
So, like, because with certain enemies, you can totally like stun lock them.
Gotcha. Because it died in one turn anyway, so I guess I'll just remember that.
You whooped its fucking ass. You
Yeah.
fucking kicked its ass inside its shit.
Okay.
So you gained Skulder Ear and Skulder Meat.
Yes.
Now, I know a little kobold fucker that would love to eat that Skulder Meat.
Oh, he likes skulder meat, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you just drag the whole corpse back to him.
You know, that's what I would have done, but apparently just the meat's enough, so... let's see.
That implies that you had to harvest it from
Yeah,
him.
dude. You harvested that shit.
Sure.
You sat down, like, immediately. Like, after the fight. You didn't even have it as a plan to take it back yet.
I'm gonna take his
You just
guts
sat down
right now.
Yeah. And
The
started
Zaryps-
carving out, like, a big piece of his thigh.
Yeah, no, it's take everything. The Sharp sniffs around your pack and noses excitedly at something. It steps back and points to your pack, salivating and holding its spear out to you. Give it the skulder meat. Well, okay. I suppose I would have done that anyway. You produce a piece of skulder meat from your pack and toss it onto the floor. The Sharp's nostrils
To the dirt.
flare at the... Yeah, right. Well, he sounds like he's basically just a dog, you know, where, like, dogs will eat pizza off the floor. They don't care.
I'll eat
Dog
pizza
wearing
off the
adorable
fucking
clothing.
floor.
Well, there you go. You heard it here
Floor
first.
pizza's good.
Oh, now we're gonna get fan art of Pat eating pizza off the floor while
With
yelling at
strong
Superman.
nipples.
What's wrong with floor pizza? Superman can't stop that.
Pizza nipple Pat eats pizza off the floor.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
It's slowly turning you into pizza.
I'm sorry. The Sharp's nostrils flare at the scent of fresh meat, and its eyes dart between you and the food. It creeps toward the prize, shoving the spear into your grip and snatching the meat with both hands at the last moment. Its gullet quivers as it devours the flesh in noisy chomps. Well, okay. Thanks, little dude.
So you got a slightly better than average spear.
Okay, the Sharp continues to gnaw on knots of cartilage and tendon. I made him happy. That's nice.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
pumped.
cartilage intended. So you didn't even harvest the meat. You just like, you either dragged the corpse to him or you like lopped off a whole leg.
You lost
yeah.
off like a whole leg.
It must have been
The other thing is there's a thing you can grab in the bottom.
in the bottom.
Yeah, past the Zaurip, there's a container.
Oh, there is. Did I miss that? I guess I did.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
I miss lots of things. Okay. Oh, yes, I see it. All right, I'll have to keep an eye out for those, because I found one just a moment ago. What is this?
So is the whole purpose of killing that guy and giving over the meat just that spear and that's it?
That's right, but you would get that spear if you murdered the Zaurip anyway.
Okay, well...
Why not murder him too?
Because that's a decision that Spy made.
Yeah, I don't like killing things that could potentially be friendly. Oh,
What
look.
is this?
Could be a short.
Oh, it's Pizza the Hut. Like Zero Dude. Posted.
Oh, God. Okay, well... if he were feeling better, because I guess that was, let's see.
See, what you do is you complete the quest with dialogue, then you kill them.
Oh!
Double XP.
So here's the actually.
Pat explained this to me
Plague.
yesterday, but go ahead. Tell Eli.
Enemies don't give you any XP when you kill them to stop you from doing that.
Oh.
Let's see. A crack runs along this wall from floor to ceiling. A light gust of air passes through. Push on the wall. Use the hammer and chisel to weaken the wall. Okay, well, that seems reasonable. You set to work. The cracks lengthen and widen with your effort, but the process is more taxing than you expected. Sweat beads on your forehead, and your muscles begin to ache. Continue chiseling the wall, or try something else. Well...
You're shitty and old. Give
Yes.
up? Yes.
Well, or bash your face on it, literally.
Just rub your fire hair on it.
That I
It'll
would
eventually
have
melt it down.
done that if I could. After several long moments, you begin to see light on the other side. With one final tap, several blocks of stone shift, then tumble loose, clearing a gap just wide enough to pass through. And I've lost the hammer and chisel.
So here's the deal: you could have made Kalisha push the wall down because her might is higher than 16.
Okay. But
And I think so. I think so is yours. You could have just pushed the wall down.
oh, because she said that she was too tired, so I thought it probably wouldn't work.
No, I think Yoden's. Oh, then because she exploded earlier. I think. Whatever.
Oh.
You could have done it yourself.
I hope
Oh.
those
All
are
that matters
one-time
is that you
items.
Push through the wall.
Yeah, that,
But why do you lose the item? Why would you lose a hammer from that?
So that you can't just solve every single problem over and over and over with that same item.
But that's stupid.
No,
You
you're
have a-
stupid, Plague.
No, if you have a tool, that's why you have tools.
It was
It's to make-
really hard to chip that down. Okay.
It's to make concurrent jobs easier. That's
It
why
was
people
very
make
difficult,
tools.
and he.
Can you
fucked-
imagine a world in which
Yes.
people buy hammers every day because every time that they hit a nail, it explodes?
That's my world.
that would be a pretty cool world in some ways. So,
Every time that you use a computer, every time that you use a PS4 to play a game, it breaks down, and you gotta buy a new PS4.5,
alright, so...
which is probably going to be true.
Hyoden says he could scout ahead.
Well, he has a much higher stealth rating, so he would not be detected as easily.
Okay, so... see what's around the corner, and I have us in stealth mode, so...
Yeah.
Okay, I guess he means this corner.
Fresh air.
The tiling in this room is
Think we
really
found
nice,
an
though.
exit.
Yeah, it's pretty
Sounds
good.
like the storm path.
He actually means the corner to the bottom right.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, I meant the tiling.
Oh,
yeah,
I
no,
know.
I was
The
just...
tiling is very nice.
It is. We're gonna go fast mode on this. Corner to the bottom right. All right, because I was just given a message that the way Hyoden was going seems to be the exit. So, oh,
It is.
okay. Well, Hyoden's going back right over there. I don't know how
So
he
now
managed.
now you see that those guys are there, and so you can plan your attack accordingly with your knockdowns and such.
Okay. All right, I see what's
That being
going on
said,
here.
you may not want to use fast mode when you're sneaking around.
Oh no, yeah, I see why that would be a bad idea now. Stealth and for finding hidden objects. Right, we got this already, I'm fairly sure.
Max is streaming Dark Souls 3?
Moving toward a character accelerates how quickly they will
Yeah,
detect
everyone
you.
got a copy but us.
Plague,
Yeah,
we're
no
not
kidding.
talking about Dark Souls 3 right now.
We're talking about tiling.
Thank you, Pat. Fast mode is turned off.
Beautiful, not Dark Souls tiling.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. All right.
How come everyone got a goddamn copy but us? Am I not cool?
You're cool to me,
I'm
Pat.
cool. I'm cool. I'm a cool guy.
Oh.
We should pour pig guts on all the popular kids that got it. As a joke.
Yeah. Go down to Max's house and steal his dog.
Oh, jeez.
I always really like pranks that are just like, you just punch the guy or something.
Pranks!
That's a
Actually,
prank.
hold on.
That's not assault. It's a prank. Oh no, Pat, what are you doing?
I'm doing this.
That's him doing that.
There's a cartoon that I'm thinking of where the guy is. It's some little comic strip of so-and-so doesn't understand the concept of April Fools. And it's just a panel of a guy throwing, like with a blank face, just throwing an egg or something in the back of someone's head. And then the guy turns around and goes, "Hey, what the fuck?" And he just punches him in the face. And that's the April Fools.
Pranked, bro.
I love it.
Damn, I can't find it.
You got fucking pranked.
Ah, well, I'm sure someone in chat will find it for me. That's how I'll solve that problem.
Yeah, you're getting used to this combat.
I think so. I think we just believe that's victory, isn't it?
Thorn, I do have access to a bunch of pig's blood.
Of course. What did you expect?
I did used to haul slaughterhouse remains for quite a while.
That's some rough shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Clark Jones, was your donation the
you.
anonymous one that was $20? Because if that was you, thank you. Sorry, go ahead, Eli. Tell us more about Slaughterhouse Remains.
Until you have spent a few months hauling big white barrels full of decapitated pig heads, you have not known true joy.
Yeah, but people can make stuff out of pig heads. Are you kidding? People, oh, God. Oh, ominously anonymous. Thank you for the $5 donation. Ominously Anonymous says, "Plague, stop grunting, you noisy bitch. Keep it up, spy." Thank you, Ominously Anonymous. Oh, Clark Jones, if you donated privately, then it would not have shown up on stream, but if you donated publicly, then it has just not shown up at all. Alright, I guess I'd better save, because after every encounter, it's probably a good idea.
Well, especially if you're streaming or recording it, the last thing you want to do is redo encounters.
Exactly. And that's why I feel like save scumming is at least sort of forgivable in some circumstances. So clearly there's nowhere we can go. We'll bring up the map, because that's what the map is for. Yes, okay. I guess we've seen just about everything.
You're just about done with this dungeon.
I'm amazed. I can't believe it.
Once you clear this section and go out into the open world, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay. Then I think I'm going to call it a night as well, because if we do decide to do this again, I would like for you to be able to pick up with me at the same point.
Okay, cool. The longest playthrough ever.
Oh, believe me, I think Persona 4 is going to be longer than this. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's arrogant of me. Let's see. Then I guess I want to go out the exit that I was just informed was the exit.
That is correct.
Yes. All right. Oh, and we're oh, and there are enemies. What do we got? A spear spiderling and a spear spiderling. Okay. I think I can manage this.
Punch
Wait.
those spiders' dicks off.
Yes, that's what I'm
No,
gonna
okay.
do.
Yeah. I'm guessing the spears have, or the spiders have spear-like appendages or something.
That would
They're not-
probably be it.
I figured that. Yes.
Because spiders holding spears would be adorable.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I could get on board with spiders with spears. That's pretty
And
awesome.
they have little bloodborne hats on, but only the hats.
Good night, Filey. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Batman vs Superman and Paul Blart Mall Cop now officially have the same critics rating on Rotten Tomato.
I love being
that's-
right about that.
That's amazing.
This movie's gonna bomb. Shut up. Yeah. Oh, it bombed.
No, a plague. It's not going to bomb. It's
Well,
going to
no, not financially. No.
Oh yeah, critically. Oh yeah, it's totally going to.
It's gonna have an amazing opening.
Oh yeah, because people are going to be like, I want to see Batman suck Superman's dick, and then that's not going to happen, and they're going to be disappointed.
Oh. All right. Well, I guess there's nothing over in that corner because Tab is not showing anything.
So you notice that sometimes the enemies like just actually fucking explode
Yeah,
when you kill them.
That happened to that spider.
That's when you kill them with a crit.
Okay. I gotcha. And Clark Jones, thank you. That oh dear. Oh, Planar Doll. Planar Doll, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Planar Doll says, I could be getting lures right now, but I'd rather watch you guys. Thank you for making a boring night less boring. Well, thank you, Planar Doll. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad this has gone well. I was expecting...
That person plays FF14.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't run my goddamn daily. Oh, fuck it.
It's probably not too late, is it? What time is it on the East Coast?
It resets at 11 a.m.
Oh,
so yes, it's definitely not too late. But
Okay,
Now you won't
perfect.
get the chicken or whatever.
shut up. Shut up, like you don't know about my birds.
Oh.
You
Well,
don't
you
know
wrote
about
in
my
on
birds.
one once. Whenever I briefly played the game, it was bored out of my mind.
Yes.
Clark Jones, what's the Yeah, no, Clark Jones, there might not be a sub button on mobile. I don't know what the deal is because I've never used Twitch on mobile. But you could always do it when you get home. Oh, look, another spear spiderling. You know what? I'm just going to have everybody gank him because I think I'm somewhat accustomed. Oh, look, there's another enemy.
That's a huge bitch.
That's a huge... Yeah, that... Famished spear spider.
Famished.
Yes, well, we'll get rid of the little one, and then everybody can get on that knockdown train with the big one.
All the
So
warriors.
hungry.
All
For
the warriors.
spears.
Yes.
So this bit is actually a little bit harder if you have a squishy type like my mage,
Okay.
because the big one will go straight for your squishy person.
Okay.
But since your team doesn't have squishy people, it's no big deal.
Right, okay. Well, that was not as difficult as I thought.
Nope.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
it's your tutorial This Easy Baby Dungeon for babies.
So that was the tutorial Easy Baby Dungeon boss, then.
Yes.
Oh, Clark Jones, you found it! Welcome! Thank you so much for the sub, Clark Jones. Dark Devil, it's no problem. We're going to be wrapping up as soon as we walk out of this dungeon anyway, so it works out
no,
just
there's
perfectly.
there's some story stuff.
Okay, well then, as soon as we're done with the story stuff after this dungeon. But, relatively soon anyway, from the looks of it.
Well,
let's
for
see.
us.
Well, for us, yeah. You know what I mean.
You're almost into the actual game.
Almost! How about that? Oh, look, there's something to check out over here.
You're almost able to pull your head out of your ass.
Your fiery head.
Bats as large
I
as
keep it
chickens.
in there to keep my ass warm.
Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds just great. Oh, what's this? Web sack. Oh, and there's a rapier in the web sack. I don't even know. And there's a bloodstone. Okay. Traditionally a dark stone, often a deep green, but the presence of pockets of iron or red jasper resembling blood spatter give the stone its name as well as its value. Well, that's wonderful. I'm really glad.
How do you even wrap up a rapier in a web sack? Would it stick out?
I don't.
Maybe it did stick out.
All right. Well, that appears.
It's like a lazy, retarded spider. What are you doing, Bill? I don't like it. Shut up.
So there appears to be another direction we can go before Oh, and even, oh, we came from there. We came from there. Bacon Pancakes, welcome! Thank you so much for the sub, man.
Making bacon pancakes.
Yes.
Bacon
Pancakes is one of my regular viewers. He's cool. He's a cool dude. Alright, we got a corpse that had a helm, which I clearly cannot wear. So
Can't
I'll
wear
just
that shit, loser.
pocket that. And there's something over here I can examine, which is an urn, which contains a jasper and an agate. I think I will be taking those. That's nice. Nice little bonus. Okay.
Congratulations, Spy. You've done everything in the tutorial dungeon.
Yay! I'm so happy! I'm so happy. Filey, go get some sleep. You've been up for way too long. You must be exhausted, and you said you were going to sleep 10 minutes ago. Go get some sleep, my friend. Good night to you. And I am going to quick save this, and I guess out that door is where I need to go for the story?
That is correct.
Alright. Save the game. I think I'm on 7 right now. Let's see. That's fine. And out we go. Oh, I guess I click on the icon. Yes, alright. Alright.
You gotta gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course, of course. Oh, okay.
Yeah, should be going down out here.
Going down, okay. Down as in... Oh!
No, I just mean like shit's going down.
Oh, shit's going down. Yeah, I see a zombie-looking dude over there. Or somebody.
The loading screen was this nice looking, springtime forest. It's like, oh, this is kind of weird. And then it just loads in. It's just this hell zone.
Indeed. All right. Aha!
Is that a boss just standing in the middle?
Oh!
Of what looks like an arena.
Well, apparently it's a bunch of guys. We're gonna... Older robed man. 4 figures stand before an otherworldly apparatus, an ancient structure of chiseled adra and metallic veins, ominous and looming like a silent observer. Standing motionless in their midst is what appears to be a human body, colorless as stone or ash. The other figures gaze upon it in what might be contemplation. From your vantage point, you are well obscured from their view. The figure closest to the machine stands out among them. A thick gray beard frames a face otherwise hidden beneath a metallic mask. His faded robes are embroidered with a runic language unlike anything you've ever seen, and he wears a strange black headdress with 2 protrusions that jut out like the wings of some malevolent creature. Not friendly, I'm guessing.
No, he's a dick.
Dialogue is being spoken.
Has kept his word true to his last breath, full to his blood's last drop. Guide his soul, queen that was, and regard it among your favored. Let his life by the key be his confession. Let his death by the key be his absolution. May he walk the world ever free of the crushing weight of the book.
Okay.
Your brother has done his part.
More dialogue.
You have seen the power of his contribution. I will accept no further hesitation from the rest of you. In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
Huh. Okay. So I guess this is what causes those soulnados.
Possibly. It seems to be like a Soul NATO battery. I'm not actually sure what those things are.
Okay, For an instant, the apparatus goes quiet and the air is still. Then, all at once, it erupts with a concussive surge. Light floods your vision and you are knocked to the ground. Your head snaps back as you land and pain wells into the back of your skull, washing your last thoughts away into the black, unconscious void. Well, that's great. You open your eyes to a different place, another time. You stand in a circular room, grand and domed, its walls lined with adra and trimmed with copper. The style is ancient, but the chamber is unweathered. At the far edge, or rather at the far end, a great pillar of adra pierces the floor from below, its shimmering texture giving the illusion of boundless depth. Encircling the pillar is encircling the pillar is an apparatus much like the one you have just seen, but immense and multifaceted and intertwined. Your thoughts are yours and not yours, and they seem to exist before you think them, and they are all questions. Pressing questions, troubling questions, questions that must be answered, or... At the base of the pillar now, you see a man with a thick gray beard and a ceremonial robe, crowned with a strange ornamental headdress. You know this man. You are walking towards him now at a pace that is hurried while trying not to appear so. You have something you want to ask him, one question above all, and the question spins madly in your mind. Oh, I guess they're all turned to stone now. Oh no! You awaken to find your malaise is broken, only to be replaced with something far more concerning. Faint whispers are audible at the edge of your hearing, like ringing in your ears that does not subside. Movement flits through your periphery, but when you turn to look, you can see no sign of whatever it was. You find your gaze regularly darting this way and that, an involuntary paranoid tic. If this is a sickness, it may be dangerous to go without treatment for long. The figures at the machine stand frozen in place, flesh and blood replaced by cinders and ash. The man who led them is nowhere to be seen. One of your characters has become fatigued. Physical and psychological wear and tear of demanding activity is most commonly received as an injury when the character is knocked out, but some scripted interactions will also result...
Tired.
Okay, you're tired. And both of my allies are dead.
They're very dead, actually.
Hyoden...
They're, like, contorted and... Yeah.
Wow. Hyoden and...
Chad, no.
Kalish... Yeah. You crit failed that roll hard. Was that actually a roll? Is this something that has multiple outcomes?
No, that they are guaranteed to fucking die.
Ah, god damn it. Hyoden and Kalisha lie bloody on the uneven cobbles, their bodies twisted unnaturally in death. You are alone
like
and
they are doomed.
Harvest them.
I'm gonna have to harvest them. They are alone. You are alone and far from help. Gilded Veil may be your best hope of receiving treatment before things get worse. Well, seek help for your condition. Your character has earned enough experience to advance a level. Well,
hey, let's level up.
Small consolation, I suppose.
No, fuck it. Use their death to level up.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you lose their equipment?
No, their equipment's just right there. You can pick it all up.
Okay.
Okay, well, pick up.
Bother some teammates die and you get to keep all their stuff? I don't see a downside of this.
I am not being allowed to pick this stuff up.
Hit tab.
Tab? I am hitting tab. Oh, there. I just kind of... There we go. Okay.
It's just a little finicky sometimes.
I gotcha. Alright, well, that is truly unfortunate, but what can I do? Rip in pieces, bros. Oh, wow, their corpses are, like, blue and super, super dead.
Yeah, no, they're fucked. They just had their souls torn out of their bodies.
Oh,
Yours is fine, though.
Oh, Jigokuro, I'm sorry. Did a donation not show up? That happens sometimes. Yes, your donation. Thank you for the donation of $10, Jigokuro. Jigokuro says, "Hey, Franz, sorry to use you to tell Pat things. Forgive me. Have money, though. Pat, go check Black Desert Online. It's a new MMO that isn't great."
Yeah, I played it. I don't like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and Jigokuro,
Super jank.
he even says...
There are many stories about Black Desert.
He says, try the combat, then leave. Thank you, Jigokuro. Well, there's your answer.
Let's level up, motherfucker.
All right, let's level up. I guess that's in character? No, it's...
No, you click the little glowing plus sign on your character portrait.
Oh, okay. So, I get 6 more points. And I'm going to put them into... Oh, God. For a warrior, probably athletics and survival, I would think.
Whichever you want, man.
Survival is... Variety of long-term bonuses.
It gives you rested bonuses.
She does have a particle effect.
For the fire? Yeah.
Just stupid-looking hair. What's that shit coming? Wait, are those horns, or is it supposed to be other parts of her
It's
hair?
horns that are on fire.
Okay. No, that's fine then. It's kind of dumb, but it's
That
still
girl's
fine.
hot and horny. Bam, nailed it. All
Yeah,
right.
she is.
Oh, really? Oh, it takes 2. That's strange. It
It
costs...
starts to every level costs as much as its level.
Oh, I see. So it cost 1, then 2, then 3. I gotcha.
That's correct.
I see. Okay, and... bonus knockdown. That seems pretty good.
Now, careful.
Okay.
Because bonus knockdown, because you have 2 knockdowns per encounter,
Okay.
right? Bonus knockdown is not that great.
Okay.
Rapid recovery is pretty good. Rapid recovery makes it so that you actually regen more health in battle.
Okay.
In addition, you offensive charms, you can pick a weapon specialization. Defensive abilities, you can pick up an ability that lets you engage more targets, which is
Okay.
actually incredibly useful.
Wait, what is her class, anyways?
Warrior.
Fighter.
Or fighter, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sort of say if she was some sort of weird caster, off caster of some sort, then
So
wow. So utility, fast runner.
utility is a bunch of like things that don't fit into the other classes, into the other categories.
Okay. Increases burn damage and damage reduction.
And some of them are for your racial. Now, if you want to make your character a strong ass tank,
Yeah.
grabbing hold the line and passive recovery first
Okay.
would be the way to go.
Okay. So rapid recovery then.
If you that will keep you alive longer.
Okay.
how long do fights even last, though?
They can last a while.
Because the ones in the tutorial have not really given
No,
much of
they're
an
super
indication.
easy.
Okay. So rapid recovery then. I guess I'm going to go with first. And which one was hold the line? Was that defensive?
Hold the line is under defensive, yeah.
Okay. And hold the line
But
is.
you can only pick one.
Okay. Oh, +1 enemies engaged. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go for the recovery first to enhance durability before I go taking on multiple enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you're going to be getting a fighter relatively soon as well.
Perfect. All right. So done, I guess.
Does having the recovery ability also enable you to regenerate your health out of combat?
No.
Then wouldn't it be in your best interest to sort of stay in combat and avoid things? so
No,
that your
because
health regenerates?
that's not the health system in this game is a little weird, and you kind of miss the explanation of it. But there's health and there's endurance. Endurance is your in battle health that is replenished by out of battle health, and the passive recovery thing keeps your health regenerating so that you don't actually lose any health during the battle.
Okay. I got
So sort of like an overshield in a weird way.
Kind of.
It is used as a pool, in other words. So
Okay.
So, friends, you can explore this area and then eventually leave.
Okay.
And then we can cut. There's a meadow or a plains that you have to travel to first.
Okay.
And we can end the stream on that.
Okay, sounds good. So I'll take a look around. Oh, and I see stuff over here.
Yeah, you're probably seeing a bunch of weirdo shit right now.
Yeah, well, items, I mean, but... let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, now I'm seeing some weirdo shit. This seems to be some kind of hallucination.
So that is the effect of your character's like RPG specialness.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Like, how do you mean? The fact that the race I chose?
So I'm gonna
or-
jump forward a little bit, but basically this game's story is obsessed with souls.
Okay.
And souls are infinite, and they get when you die, your soul just gets put into a new body. Sometimes it splits, sometimes it combines with other souls, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And the vast majority of people are never able to see their past lives. But you're not only able to see parts of your past life, you're able to see parts of like everybody's past lives.
Ah, so it's main character syndrome.
Yes.
Okay. Pilgrim's Crown. Oh, that's plants still. And this guy... Wow, these guys... Vessel Flesh.
They took it hard.
They took it real
They
hard.
took it bad.
These guys...
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. That's pretty rough. Gamer Boy, I have never actually... Oh, alright. Oh, there's somebody on what looks like a burning cross, or one about to be burned. That's pretty creepy. Gamer Boy, I've never played the Magic Circle, no, unfortunately. What is... Okay, I guess... Oh, it just disappears. No, it doesn't, it stays. Okay. Alright. I guess that's just gonna stay there for now. Vessel Flesh and Vessel Flesh. Okay. So I'm guessing maybe I should... Oh, maybe I should pick up this. Oh, and that thing disappears then. Alright. And I guess I'd better... Oh, nope. Right over here, there's another thing. Gotta be thorough with these explorations. And springberries.
It helps when you zoom out the camera and hit tab.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing. Yeah. I don't think I can zoom out anymore. No, alright. Okay, I think I've done everything, so...
You got pretty much all of it.
Oh, did I miss anything?
Yeah, you can look at the Russian egg thing.
Russian egg thing?
The soul battery. There's a look prompt on it.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was about to do. Okay. Alright. This massive structure is formed of stone, adra, and copper, and covered in strange glyphs. The air around it vibrates with an unusual energy. Okay.
You're done.
Oh, that's it. I can't do anything with this machine.
No, the magnifying glass prompt just means it'll pop up like a visual description.
Okay. Oh, and I see that the exit is marked here then. Road south. Okay. Alright. Well... I guess... Oh, this is quite literally the exit. Oh, okay, world map.
Yeah. So you can see Gilded Vale on your world map.
Right.
But you can't click on it because you haven't traveled through the area that is between you and Gilded Vale.
We have to go to Valewood.
So you'll have to hit on Valewood.
Okay. Hey, a blue
and you
hitman.
can see what
Go ahead.
And you can see like way down in the bottom there's Defiance Bay, which is one of the large cities and stuff like that.
Okay. Okay, I see. I gotcha.
So let's call it Valewood because the game like opens up very, very large as soon as you hit Gilded Vale.
Okay.
Because you get the ability to travel pretty much anywhere you want.
Excellent. Well, we'll go to Valewood then. It will take you 6 hours.
We took about 4 hours to get to the real game.
So we did, but
I'm pretty tired.
Not unexpectedly, though, right?
No, not really.
All right.
It will take you 6 hours to complete your journey.
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Well, let's see. Journey to Gilded Vale, cross the Valewood. Am I supposed to click on something here? Yeah, I guess. Oh! Oh, I was way the hell over here. Oh, I see.
You loaded into the area with your mouse hitting the edge of the screen.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
And because it was black, it moved all the way over there.
I gotcha. I see it now.
All right, let's save this shit and get out of here.
Yeah.
Bonfire Chan, we'll see you again someday.
Yes, we will. Boy, this has been one hell of an adventure with Bonfire Chan. Save game now. Going to 9.
Hunt Term 2013 Gilded Vale is in fact the place with the tree.
Is indeed.
It's got a big tree in the middle of town, which is its defining geographic characteristic.
Yes. Yes, I will have to remember that for when we actually get there. Also, I see that my character icon in the lower left there is partly grayed out. What exactly?
That's
does that...
because you're like partially permanently damaged as a result of being fucked up from all that shit.
Oh, okay. I see.
And because you're tired as well.
I gotcha. Okay.
As your character gets fatigued, you get very substantial debuffs.
Okay. I see. Well, you know, I would absolutely love to be able to host somebody, but for fuck's sake,
Everyone's, yeah.
each and every person in my follow list is streaming Dark Souls 3.
I hate those people.
Everybody. Literally every last person.
Plague, are you streaming Dark Souls 3 right now?
I might be.
Oh, you know, it's a shame to waste a raid like this with 539 people, but I don't know. Everybody is streaming Dark Souls 3, guys, so I guess we're just gonna disperse for the night, much though that saddens me. Would love to be able to raid somebody, but...
It has been... Oh, is Mothman...
Oh, is Mothman...
streaming right now?
Oh,
he's streaming his art.
Mothman is streaming his art. All right,
and he
then.
draws good art, not like Plague.
Oh.
Come on, I liked your Malon art. She has big knockers.
Oh.
Is Plague even still here?
Did he piss off?
I'm still here.
Nope.
Oh.
All right,
I'm
then
just
yeah,
trying
maybe
to
I'll host...
find someone I was watching yesterday.
Maybe I will host Mothman. Let's see. Let's see if Mothman... If I even got his channel correct. Untitled broadcast. Are you sure? Would somebody mind linking Mothman's Twitch account in chat, because I do not have it. Oh, Gulthrax, thank you. Save it for next time, man. Yeah, when are we going to get guns? Thank you, Eli. That was just what we needed to end the stream with.
That was me.
Oh. Well, sorry, Eli. Oh,
yeah, my mic was even muted.
Okay. Well, excellent. Mothman draws. Okay. What we are going to do then, everybody, we are going to host Mothman, whom I don't know, but it's fine. So thank you everybody for joining us, and let me spam that in chat a little bit. Everybody, go raid Mothman. Tell him you came from here. I'm too tired to come up with a raid message, but yeah, go send him some love.
Tell Mothman chapstick.
Yeah, okay, yeah, tell him chapstick.
Yeah,
all right.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Sorry, the plot hole. You came in just as we were heading out.
T, get the fuck out of here, you fucking idiot. he's a guy from my free company. I have no idea why he came in here 4.5 hours into the stream.
Oh. All right, well, good night, everybody. We're going to wrap it up. Take care. Go raid Mothman. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.